Don't forget to change it back over to the gameplay.
Yeah.
Where's that here? Alright.
Just give me a mic check, ACP.
Alright, check.
Alright, I think we're okay. Alright, everybody, welcome in. Welcome back to more Danganronpa, Another Despair 2. I am Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. And we have a special surprise difference tonight. A good friend of ours, a guy by the name of EX, we have referenced him before, is actually joining us tonight for a bit, for about the first third of this stream. And we're pretty excited about that. So, good to have him on here. In the last stream, before we get underway here, in the last stream we wrapped up the post-trial for Trial 3, and a lot of really crazy stuff happened. We had found out that apparently through kind of manipulating the rules in a way of how the trial actually worked, Hibiki and Kanade both were the culprit in killing Setsuka. And Monrokuro was fine with letting that pass and killed them both. But before that, we found out exactly why Kanade did what she did, and it was really messed up. She essentially had gotten to the point where, through a lot of actions in their life, had brainwashed Hibiki almost to the state of full subservience whenever Kanade wanted, through various different means that you'd have to go watch the stream to really grasp.
Yeah, mostly through murdering everyone Hibiki ever loved.
Yes, that's a good way of
Ended up
describing.
being about 60 people.
Yes, that's about what
Including
happened.
their pet dog.
Yeah, that's what happened. And at the end, Kanade revealed that Setsuka had actually left a will, but before we could read it, burned it, and so we don't know exactly what the will was. Before the end of the stream, we got a cutscene with Mikado talking to Iroha, revealing her as the second to last of the Voids still alive, and essentially Mikado calling her out for failing and being generally an idiot, as she is, and saying that she's in charge of the murder on the next island. And that is what we'll be taking on today, Chapter 4. So, before we get started, just give a little greeting from EX here, and then we'll get underway.
Hey.
It's good to have you, so let's get underway here. And you get to hear our voice acting in this, so...
Yeah.
You get some really weird
Not
stuff at the
quite.
beginning here.
Not gonna promise it's
Great.
Disney level.
No, it's not. But you get this weird void theater scene at the beginning of these people that have died. So you get this little cutscene here, which is me actually talking as both of these people that are dead. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm returning to the Emma voice. Yeah, Hachime.
Yeah, it was kind of it's basically
The Sonya voice.
the Sonya voice. Yeah.
Yeah, you missed a lot of in the DR2 stream of me kind of having that, as ACP calls it, simping for Sonya. So you kind of missed that in the two streams.
Basically, yeah, she's like a really pretty European princess character.
So it's
And,
understandable. It's understandable simping.
Yeah,
It's not inexcusable. Okay.
It's all on my YouTube page if you want to watch those streams. So,
The simping is?
well, the streams for DR2. So,
Okay.
where you can see that.
Which includes simping.
Yeah, there is a scene in Chapter 2 where I do that a lot. So, Hajime. What? A town was holding its largest festival of the year. A man from a local monastery brought homemade fish and chips to the feast, and the people absolutely loved it. They asked the man if he made the dish himself, and do you know what he said? What did he say? Indeed, I am the fish fryer. It's terrible. She also makes a lot of really bad puns, the Emma character, who's
Yeah.
actually dead, so she makes a lot of really terrible puns.
The dead doll.
No, the doll is Hajime.
Oh.
Yeah, Emma is the pile of dead flesh.
Yeah.
It makes sense in the context of the story.
Yeah, you have to go back and rewatch those. I have uploaded the stuff for this game. Oh, speaking of laughs, you should have heard Adam's really unsettling Kanade laugh in that one stream. So... Hajime, what do you call an obnoxious reindeer? Rudolph. That's even worse.
Seriously, just stop. Is this all karma from my past life or something? Yeah, sure, I'm a murderer. I'm ready to accept whatever punishment that comes. But why this of all the punishments in the world? I'd rather suffer physically than having to listen to these annoying jokes forever.
Annoying jokes? That's not very nice. We don't have anything to do here, not to mention there isn't a lot we can do when we look like this. That's why we're chatting with each other.
Well, then just chat without making those weird puns, driving me crazy.
Oh, you don't find them entertaining?
How am I supposed to when I've heard them for the 1000th time? I feel like I'm gonna die from this, even though I'm already dead.
Die from this, even though you're already dead?
That's not funny. A phone?
What's with the phone?
I don't know.
Come on, what's this?
Ah, this must be the thing. Floyd's special telephone that links the living with the dead.
Now they're throwing random things in.
So, who's talking here? Hello? Oh, it's Aroha.
Roha, okay. Huh? Did I get through? Hello? Hello?
Ah, that voice, it must be Aroha. Long time no see.
Iroha? We really connected to her?
Huh? Hajime Emma, help me!
What is the matter, Aroha?
Mikado's threatening me. He told me to commit murder on the next island. What should I do?
Oh dear.
Mikado, that brat. Hey, don't listen to him, Iroha.
What?
I know what you're feeling right now. You're too good to be involved in a plan like this. We're dead. We don't have the right to order you around. Just make sure you do what you want to do. Don't go down our road.
Hajime.
He's right, Aroha. This place isn't that bad as it seems. Don't overthink it and go too much and go for it.
What are you talking about? That's basically telling her to go die.
That's not what I meant.
Come to think of it, Emma, did you have to take my place on the second island? It's really your fault I have to go through all this.
She's hung up. What?
No, never mind.
Alright, so we're done with this. Now you actually get to see the actual game. So, that happens at the start of every chapter.
Yeah. Well, I guess more at the end of the
Previous chapters.
kind of a more lighthearted moment to kind of get people to kind of distract people from how sad the trials can be.
Yeah. Now this guy on screen right here, this is the guy that's sort of like the headmaster, sort of the guy that's running, that's kind of like making sure everything runs smoothly, basically. That's this guy on screen.
It is officially 7 a.m. Wake up, everyone. I hope you all have a vigorous and comfortable day.
So this is our room right here. So this is the character we're playing as. This is Sora. Is it already morning? I didn't sleep a wink. The trial ended over midnight, so it should be natural that I feel tired and sleepy. By the way, EX, you know how long that trial took us? Counting the post-trial? Almost 9 hours.
4 hours? 9 hours total?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yet I couldn't sleep.
Surely
at all.
y'all broke that up in different streams.
Yeah, we did one like 7.5 hour one and one like 2 hour one.
Good lord.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't know the trial would be that long. I feel extremely tired. Maybe I'll just go back to sleep, I thought to myself as I laid back down in the bed. But despite my tiredness, I couldn't go to sleep. I guess I'll just go and have breakfast for now. So yeah, now we get to move around here so you can kind of see the area where we are. We're on a cruise
So
ship
right
now, by the
now-
way.
Yeah, we're on a big boat.
Yeah.
And after each trial, the boat moves to one of 5 islands here in the
Archipelago.
island.
Aloha.
Okay. So we got the diner right here. You can see some of the other characters. Hopefully
So-
someone's here. Well, it's actually just us. We don't see them here. Good morning. Huh? Yeah, nobody's here. Usually there's other people around, but there's no one here today, apparently. I headed to the diner to eat breakfast as usual, but there was no one there. Weird, did I misread the clock? I checked to see if I overslept, but it was our usual meeting time. Even Mikado's food isn't here. What's going on? I didn't know what to make of it, but I happened to have breakfast one way or another. So I headed to the convenience store. So we haven't actually left the island yet, apparently. Hello there. Yeah, this guy is very mysterious because this guy, or the character by the same name, is who we were playing as in this game's prequel. The prequel to this game. So
Yeah, he suddenly showed up in this game having no knowledge of what happened in the previous game.
also with a
I've been trying
different...
to figure out why he's like that. Yeah, and he also has a completely different personality.
Yeah. Yuki. Sora. Funny running into you here of all places. Are you here to eat breakfast as well? Nobody was at the diner. And Mikado seemed to be out of business, so I thought to come here. How can you be so cheerful about this? Yeah, after the trial, he seemed to get really, really, not depressed, but like really cynical.
Mm-hmm.
Understandably so, given
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah, he definitely became more cynical after the second trial, and this third trial has really accelerated that.
Mm-hmm. What? There was another death a mere hours ago. We started with 16, now we're down to 9. So how can you stay that cheerful? What do you mean, cheerful? Oh wait, you're an ultimate, right? Forgot about that. Of course you think you're different from a normal talentless student like me. Yuki. If you think a normal greeting is acting cheerful, that means you're seriously depressed right now. You think you're the only one depressed here? We're all the same as you. We shouldn't just despair about it. Shouldn't despair about it? That also is only possible for ultimates. For a normal person like me, this is the limit. This is the end for me. I just can't stay hopeful like you. Yuki, listen to me. I don't even know what my talent is or who I am. Oh yeah, forgot to mention that Sora has a state of amnesia that has essentially wiped away everything about her personality and her past and any memory of it at all. So, Sora might not even be her actual name, it's just a name that she gave herself at the start. So, just to clarify that, give some context. You're an ultimate yourself, you're the ultimate lucky student. Would you stop comparing yourself to others? Well, I've never seen that expression before. Luck my ass. What is this ultimate lucky student? What kind of talent is that? If I truly was the ultimate lucky student, why am I in this place? Why am I going through all this? I just can't go on now. I'm different from you. Yuki, even if it seems like there are no clues, you should assume otherwise and investigate to the end. Then something good will come out of it. That's what you said a few days ago. I beg you, don't forget that attitude you had. I know you're stressed, but we can't give up. If one of us starts to give up, we all will in the end. I'm sorry that I yelled. I didn't mean to do that. I just can't seem to control myself. No, I'm sorry, I yelled too. So why don't we make up? What? We don't know where the others are, so why don't we just eat breakfast together? Eating lunchboxes together, you know? No, I'm sorry, but I want to be alone for now. Oh, alright then. See you later then. So, it's weird that we haven't left yet, because usually after the trial, they leave right away for the next island, so...
Yeah.
And Yuki left just like that. Guess I'll have to eat breakfast alone today. I guess
There's
everyone
some
else
money
was...
over there.
Oh. I guess I missed it. I guess I can't go get it, unfortunately. I just got angry with Yuki. That wasn't like me. I mean, Yuki was the one at fault, that's for sure, but I always managed to keep my cool. When I saw Yuki being so weak, I couldn't stand it. I ended up snapping at him. Ultimate. We're all ultimate students. I am an ultimate student? Yeah, this is the crazy person right here that's on screen right now. So
Honestly, I was mentally prepared for Shobai. I can estimate the threat level of a person immediately from first glance. And ever since our first encounter, I have always been cautious of you. But Sora, what are you? You've nothing special to boot, and you can't even remember your own talent. How is someone like you able to win against someone like me? Sora, really is your talent?
she also had a lot of really creepy facial like sprites during that trial.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's investigate. Thinking like this won't get me anywhere. I need to go do something if I want to get answers. So investigating it is. Okay. So this period of time is literally just the time that you're passing around doing very little. So we're just... Oh, we can't socialize. So I was just going to investigate stuff. So we can't actually see anybody. I guess we can just do this. So we haven't actually left yet. So you can see the island we were on. It's like a little amusement park island here.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, the main park has like 3 sections with like a monorail that goes around in both directions once every hour.
Yeah, that was all part of the last trial. I carefully and thoroughly investigated the area. I didn't find any clues to help us escape, but I won't give up. So this is just something to easily just pass the time. Usually you can talk to people during this time, but everyone's, I guess, just too depressed. Hey, we got coconut juice. So that's how you, like, get skills and stuff, is by bonding with the other characters, so... I guess we're just having to do that again until we get to the end here. Yeah, at least this will pass quick. So... Hey, level 14. Got 2 skill points. I think I found something. Hey, money! We got 1,000 coins. Yeah. I'm just gonna like just try to pass through this here just by sleeping. Yeah, just get past this. I don't know what everyone else is doing, if they're just dead or something. I mean, if it was me, I'd probably be dead inside too after that trial. The class trial has ended, but we haven't departed from the third island yet. This island yet. So I tried to searching Satsuki Land one last time. It should be Satsuki, not Satsuka. But it surprises me that I wasn't able to find a single clue. Maybe it's just me, but everyone seems to refuse to speak to one another. I actually went to the first floor corridor in hopes that there would be a head count. But even Shinji, who came up with the idea in the first place, didn't come. If this goes on, things are going to be real bad. I should gather everyone to talk about this after I get a good night's sleep. That's what Setsuka would have done. Yeah, Setsuka, EX, is the person who was actually murdered in the last chapter. So, and had apparently some stuff to tell us, but she, got killed before she could actually tell us what it was. So that's why you don't wait. Remember that in the future. Like, if you got something to tell somebody...
How it works.
Yeah. If you got something to tell somebody, just do it. Don't wait. You never know when you won't get the next day. Yeah.
Yep.
Key? Or K? Nikkei. Okay, so it was him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just to clarify, on this island, there are 5 people who are members of an organization called Void who are responsible for trapping us here and forcing us into this killing game. The mastermind of the whole thing is another character, and the 2 that you saw in that theater scene were the remains of 2 of the other 5.
Who failed
and got caught.
Win the last trial, yeah.
Yeah. The one on the left, or the right, the girl, Iroha, was revealed as one of the Voids in the last chapter. This guy on the left is the person ACP and I figured could be the 5th one. So, keep your voice down. Don't you have any common sense?
Sorry, but you didn't answer me back.
So, what did you call me for? Make it quick.
Just because it's night doesn't mean no one is listening.
Nikkei, I heard that you betrayed the organization. Betrayed Void. That's not true, right? It can't be. Betraying Void? That can't be true, right?
Did Mikado say that? I knew he'd find out. That blasted monster.
Okay, you really? Why? You were the one who brought us together. Why are you turning against us?
Mikado did it first. He's the one who murdered Hajime.
But there's nothing we can do about it. We can't go back now that we've already started the plan. And didn't you agree to all of this too?
I tried giving it some thought to the matter, and decided that I can't agree with him. Even if he didn't kill Hajime, and the original plan went without a hitch, I would have betrayed Void nonetheless. Mikado Sonoji, that's scum. I'll kill him for sure.
He's definitely dead in this chapter. I think that's
Yeah.
what we've established. So, I mean, it probably had to be him, but I don't think he can beat Mikado, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Then what about the plan? I don't like Mikado either, but it's not going to be just the two of us if you kill him.
Hey, Iroha. Why are you so desperate? What does me leaving Void have to do with you? Do you really need me that much? You all just sided with Mikado like turncoats when you thought I was incapable. Why are you begging at me all of a sudden? To be honest, I've got nothing to say to you. Us meeting like this already is risky enough.
Mikado told me to kill someone.
What?
You know, I was supposed to go second, but when Emma took my place... And Kanade beat me to it on this island, so Mikado wants me to make up for it. But it's really your turn next, right? Bit weird for me to do the murder when you're alive like this.
So what do you want? Me doing the murder for you because you don't want to? Is that why you came to me?
Help me, please. I'm gonna die if it keeps going like this.
Yeah. Of course your life is so precious that it should be preserved no matter what, and mine isn't. You really didn't change a bit. You can't do anything on your own, so you always have to depend on someone else. This is just a waste of breath. Don't talk to me again in the future. I have nothing to do with you all anymore.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll apologize if I did something wrong. Please. Just this one time. What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do?
As we've established in the previous chapters, you see that, or EX, that Iroha is one of the most useless characters in this cast. There can be truth in the lies of a liar. Okay. I love these titles. They're always really cool. Okay. So we're officially at the start of chapter 4 now. So...
Oh, and additionally, since the trial has just ended, our ship will be heading towards the fourth island like always. The cruise time will be the same as the last, and be careful as the ship might snake a bit.
I said shake.
Oh, it's already morning.
I didn't get to talk to anyone yesterday in the end. Today I'll try talking with everyone during breakfast. If no one comes to the diner like yesterday, I'll do whatever I can to talk with them. Maybe I'll just abduct them one by one to the diner. That's funny. The ship is sailing, so everyone should be inside the monocruise. Let's hurry and head to the diner. Oh, hey. I bet you'll like this character design.
Sora.
Oh, by the way, this character right here, you want to guess what her talent is?
Rather you just say it for the heck of it.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to think the exact what she calls it. It's
Ultimate Hostess.
yeah, hostess, yeah.
Mhm.
And ACP informed me of what that means in the Japanese context.
Yeah. So basically, there are specialty bars in Japan that you can go and basically hire people to chat with and buy drinks for. To like kind of like be your like temporary quote best friend while you're there.
Yeah. Not necessarily in the physicals, but just like relationally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can basically go and rent someone to drink with. But this character apparently has been working as a hostess since she was in high school, even before she was technically able to drink.
So, yeah, so she like had like a fake ID or identification that she goes by that let her get in and do that. So, Yo, Ruko, good morning. What were you doing in front of my room?
Good morning. Well, I was gonna suggest heading to the diner together to eat breakfast.
She's also totally a simp for Sora. I'm convinced by that. I mean, Yo, Ruko, you didn't show up at the diner yesterday morning.
I'm sorry, Sora. I've been in my room all day. I didn't investigate as well. So I was scared and anxious ever since the last trial. That I gave up on everything and stayed in my room. But things shouldn't stay like this. I've prepared myself all yesterday meditating. We shouldn't give up and talk this out. Talk and talk through this until we achieve some sort of result. Setsuka would have done so.
Yo, Ruko.
So, would you care to help me? If you're with me, then...
I wonder, were we actually sisters in our past lives? If you were, I hope you weren't sisters like Hibiki and Kanade were.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I wouldn't wish that kind of sibling treatment on anyone.
What?
How else would we think so identically? I thought the same as you, Yoruko. Yesterday morning, when nobody came to the diner, I thought we needed to do something. Of course, everyone's taking this hard. I feel painful. Everyone feels painful. That should be the same for every one of us. But that's all the more reason why we need to talk to everyone about this. We need everyone to talk about this. We mustn't run away from this. That's what you thought, right?
Yeah, I knew you would understand.
I'm actually thankful that you came here before I did. Judging from Yuki's state, we don't know if the others will listen to our suggestions. But at least you're on my side, right?
It's not like you have to say such embarrassing things.
Yeah, she's totally a simp.
It's not like I'm doing this for you, okay? Don't get the wrong idea.
Ah, there it is. Your tsundere side. That is what it is, I mean.
Yeah. Forget it, let's just head to the diner. A fresh start, so we should give it our all.
Yeah. ACP is also the one who gives a lot of the trivia on Japanese culture, Japanese words, and things that I probably would not know about.
Yeah.
So, appreciating Yoruko's kindness, I
We
headed to
always
the
get one
diner.
of those.
Yeah, we can. Headed to the diner with her. So see if anybody else is here today. Okay, so we got some of the other characters here.
Yeah, we get to see Mikado.
Nobody's here as expect. What? Yeah, this is the guy who was talking that scene. This guy, he's a reporter, is his talent. This is the other guy that was in that cutscene.
He's very illogical
Yeah.
and determined.
Yeah.
He's kind of I guess like the opposite of Yoruko,
Who is
the
very
hostess,
emotional.
who is the more like emotional.
So they butted
center of
heads.
the group.
Yeah, so they butted heads a lot in this story. Now this guy on screen right now, he's the mastermind behind this whole thing. He's the leader of Void who brought everyone to this island for some reason that we don't really know what specific reason was for why a lot of us had to be here yet. But he's the one behind all of it.
And he also has magic powers.
Yeah, his talent is a wizard, and he actually has shown that he actually has powers.
Yep.
So
Yeah, you can like shoot fireballs and fly and teleport and stuff somehow.
yeah. So, and I love the voice I do for him. So, greetings. Such a nice morning, don't you say?
What's with this duo? Why are you guys here?
That is what I wonder as well. I thought I arrived pretty early today, but it seems Nikkei beat me. So you're back at cooking. You're back to cooking for us again. Where were you all day yesterday? Oh, so you've actually spoke to me for once. Well, nothing much. As the one and only mastermind of this killing school trip, there was some business to attend to after the class trial.
What should we do, Sora? At this rate, we'll no longer be able to have group gatherings during breakfast.
No, don't worry.
40s.
What'd you say?
40s.
Yeah. No, don't worry. They'll come. Nikkei? Just sit down and wait. They'll come in due time.
Excuse me, what's up with you?
How about we sit first, Yoruko? I was going to wait a while anyway. If nobody comes, we can gather up everyone ourselves.
Yeah.
See if the rest of the cast shows up. I didn't expect everyone to be here. I figured I would wait a bit with Yoruko and go search for them if they didn't arrive, but what did Nikkei mean by that? And why did Nikkei, who opposed us up until now, as I was thinking about what to say, think about that to myself, people actually did start to arrive one by one, much to my surprise. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, this guy, he's a firefighter. And he's also... he looks very strong, but he's also somewhat of a... not a wimp, but very shy, it appears.
Mm-hmm. Around girls, specifically.
Yeah. Shinji.
Sorry for not doing anything yesterday. Kinda got angry at myself for being an idiot with all bark and no bite. Yeah, he had promised that no one else was gonna die before the third trial, so he blames himself for not doing enough to prevent that. I thought about it all day, what I should do from now on. And I decided I couldn't do anything alone anyways. And with your message, I thought it would be best for everyone to gather around and talk.
Good idea. But what do you mean by my message?
Huh?
Sure, I was going to gather everyone up and talk about what we should do from now on, but I never sent a message to everyone or anything like that. There's Yuki again. Oh, so you're all here? What do you mean by important business? It was Sora, right? You're the one who sent us that message, right?
Just hold on a moment. What's everyone talking about? What do you mean by message? By important business? So it wasn't you who sent us this message.
What is that? It's a note that says there's some important stuff that I want to talk about, so please attend the breakfast meeting. When I woke up, this was slipped through the door. And it seemed like everyone had received it as well. I didn't see anything like that.
Oh, come to think of it, something did fall out of my door when I left the room. I guess I did receive it, but I somehow missed it? Then who the heck sent this note?
It's me. I figured it was him.
Yeah.
Nikkei? Oh, so that's why you...
What is it with you? This is so not like you. You think you can act all cold and mighty all the time and come back to us without... Now, calm down, Yuruko. Let's hear what he has to say. Nikkei did cooperate with the investigation when Setsuka died. I just don't think he's that bad of a guy.
Well, ain't that nice. So what is it you want to talk about? I want to speak as soon as possible, but not everyone has gathered yet. Who isn't here yet? Teruya and Iroha. I don't have hopes for Shobai, or Teruya anyway. I'll start once Iroha arrives here. So first sit down and eat. Looks like Sora also has a thing or two to say anyways. Why don't we listen to her while we wait for Iroha?
Why should you be the one to decide that? Really, what is up with you today?
Calm down, Yoruko. I was going to talk to everyone anyway. This is the perfect chance. Let's all talk over breakfast. So, Sora, what's the thing you wanted to tell us? The thing I wanted to tell you? Nothing. There's nothing like that. What? I didn't have anything specific to say. I just wanted to talk with everyone, that's all. Everyone, you all didn't come to breakfast yesterday, right?
Sorry about that.
I'm not trying to scold you or anything here. Mikado didn't even prepare the meal for us yesterday. And it was the day right after the trial. Painful things are starting to pile up. And Setsuka, who would rally everyone up in times like these, isn't with us anymore. I get how you all feel. You probably don't have the faintest idea what to do from now on. Even I don't have any clue about our future. I want to just give up and let go of everything. But is that really the right thing to do? Are you going to live on this island for eternity? Facing your back against the truth and letting the Fallen's deaths be in vain? I, for one, don't want this outcome. I want to uncover my true identity, as well as figure out why that piece of trash Mikado is doing all this. So everyone, please don't give up. Don't avert your eyes from the truth. Please, I beg of you, with me. Please fight alongside with me. Please help me create hope for us.
Sora.
I know, in my head I agree with everything you just said. But we really don't have any hope at all. You think hope is some instant food you can make in the fridge? From the fridge? You cannot create hope out of nothing.
Yuki, you.
But it's true, isn't it? You were down yesterday because there really isn't any hope, right? Sora, I suppose you somehow found some clue, Is that why you're telling us this?
You. Would it kill you to be positive for once?
Yuki, I repeat myself, but I also don't know which way we're supposed to take from now on. All I'm asking is for you to not give up. Not give up? Search for clues to escape this place. Bring the voids to our side. It doesn't matter what the specifics are. Let's just talk together like normal people. Bring our heads together. Live our bests. If we stick onto that urge to live on, hope will soon come to us. At least I think so.
Sora.
That's funny. You actually gave the clap effect. Bravo! Amazing! Nothing less to expect from Sora, I must say. A ray of light that shines through when every one of us is in despair. The symbol of hope itself. I knew you were different from the moment I lay my eyes on you. It's all useless, hollow platitudes again. You and Bro are the same. Words that do not bear a hint of responsibility nor practicality. Yes, you might call it irresponsible. But I do think that my platitudes are better than the aimless whines of an identically hopeless baby like you. What? But aren't I right, Yuki? You're always whining about something, yet the thought of talking it out with everyone has never crossed you, has it? So what? You think talking will find us the exit? You won't know until you try it, but the fact stands alone still. that a person who only complains about everything will never, ever escape from this place. Little... Is that your attempt at threatening me? My, aren't you scary? Would you like to hit me? She's like provoking him very strangely. Like, never really seen that before.
Yeah.
Come on, hit me. As if you have the courage to do even that.
Yeah, Sora has a very confrontational attitude. She's not one to easily back down from a challenge.
Yeah, and we've kind of mentioned it before that it's the first time that a protagonist in one of these games really kind of has a more assertive personality and not a passive one.
Yeah. Yeah, usually a lot of the protagonists are very kind of like passive and kind of more introverted, shy characters.
So it's kind of different to have someone who's more, like you said, confrontational.
Yeah. Yuki, you should quit it as well. Fights like these have no ends or meanings.
I did it again. Why is it, I wonder? Even if I try to keep my cool every time I look at Yuki's pathetic state, I can't stop myself from lashing out. If I take out my anger, I'll be throwing away my chance to talk with them. The wise choice would be to calm down and talk here. Then why? I'm sorry, Yuki, I went too far. Oh, finally, she showed up.
Hello, I got up late.
By the way, her talent is she's a painter. Was it painter or artist specifically? I don't remember.
Aurora is specifically the ultimate painter, yeah.
Yeah.
Because she mentioned that she wasn't actually that good at drawing.
Oh,
Especially like comics and stuff.
yeah. You missed in her free times where we find out what she likes to draw.
Yeah. She grew up in a family full of talented artists who basically forced her to also be a talented artist, specifically a painter, because they saw that as dignified art. But she really just wanted to draw smutty manga.
Yeah. So that's
one pays more.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Do you know what the note was about? But yeah, apparently she's gotten tangled up in this crazy organization called Void that's trapped everyone here on the island for some reason.
Yeah, there were 5 members of Void, 10 normal people, or people that are at least not members of Void, and then one other guy who we haven't actually seen yet in this chapter who is different from everyone else. And we'll explain that when he is revealed if he gets on screen at any point.
What's going on here? Nice timing, Aroha.
Hey, Nikkei. Huh? Iroha's here. Say what you called us for. You're scaring me. Why don't you calm down a bit, Yuki? You look overly heated up right now. Say it. I'm a void. Oh, he just outright told them. So it was him. We were right from the start when we were talking about this last stream that it was him.
Yeah.
It makes sense. What? I'm one of the 3 remaining voids. Huh?
Eh?
I guess he didn't expect that.
No.
What is this? Have you lost your mind? Nice reaction. I suppose you didn't expect this to happen. I've been thinking for a while. Since I got found out, it'd be better to put you in more trouble by letting you know face to face.
Wait, is this real? Nikkei, you're a void?
Yeah.
Why are you telling us that?
I cannot forgive Mikado Sonoji. Plus, this is the best I can do to keep Setsuka's will from going to waste. Arrogant little brat, do you truly wish to die? You will be affected the most if the plan fails. Why is that?
I don't know.
We don't actually know what this plan in its entirety is. Like, we know what the goal is, but we don't know why it needs to be executed in the way that it is, and how these 5 are affected by it.
Yeah. Yeah, the basic what we've come up with so far is it seems to be some kind of way to recreate the quote ultimate luck, or as they call it, the ultimate heavenly luck from the main antagonist of the first game. Luck so powerful that it always allows the user to always succeed in everything they do. And somehow this plan is an attempt to either resurrect that person directly or to cultivate that particular talent in someone else.
Yeah, because he died at the end of the previous game.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of trials and I guess hazards, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing
Yeah.
if anybody can just, I don't know, like throw well, I guess throw it out. I don't know how to put it.
Yeah, or like overcome the threats.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So.
本気かお前
Huh. Look at our leader showing off his silver tongue again. When you think our lives are nothing more than disposables. I don't care. I can't stand your atrocious scheme any longer. Don't expect things to go your way now.
やれやれ
Fine then. I did not think you would expose yourself in front of everyone. Do as you wish. You will realize in due time there is nothing you can achieve. Yeah, that was one of his powers, just like seemingly just teleporting away. So, which also gives credence to our theory that the place we're in is not real. This series is pretty grounded in actual reality, as in like just a regular version of Earth, where there's no supernatural things of that nature. And that's how the whole series is kind of run. So the fact that he has these powers kind of is giving us the thought process that the place we're in is not real right now. Like we're in some simulator or something of that nature.
Yeah. Especially since Iroha can somehow call the people that are already dead
Yeah.
and communicate with them, implies that this is definitely not we're not in the quote real world.
Yeah. It also should be noted that at the end of the last trial that it pretty much gave confirmation that a significant amount of time is missing from everyone's memories.
Yeah. Because they revealed actions that could only have happened in the future in one of the events.
Yeah, because
Implying that when everyone was brought to this setting, they deleted multiple years of their memory.
at the end of the last trial, one of the motives for the killing was if you killed somebody, you would get to see the end of a video that showed one of your loved ones in danger, and you would get to see the end of the video. When they showed the end of the video, the person who was in the video did not remember doing it at all, even though it was proven that the video was 100% real. So proving that time has been lost in everyone's memory. So, and yeah, it was a very messed up video as to who actually was doing it and what it was actually, and I was entirely right on who it was. So it also gave credence to a theory I had that what if all the horrible things that the loved ones were going through were being caused by the people who received these videos, like these guys? Like, what if that was the case? So, we don't know yet, but that's just the theory. So, that must have been a blow for him. Sweet. Look at us, Nikkei. If Mikado's acting like that, then what you said should be true. Are you really a void? Why would I lie to you if I wasn't a void?
Why? Why'd you do this? You locked us up. Then you forced us to kill. If you're really a void, you better have an answer. Why the heck did you force us into this?
Calm down, I'll explain every...
You're the worst. So you constantly bothered and looked down on us. I thought there would be some good in you.
You hid behind a mask and mocked us from behind the scenes. Don't think you'll get away with it. Everyone, I see where you're coming from, but let's listen to what Nikkei has to... I'm sorry.
What?
Oh. That's like the traditional like Japanese sign of submission, I think.
Yeah. I forget the exact name, but yeah, this is basically like if you do this, you're basically saying you're worth less than dirt too. And it's like the ultimate sign of asking for forgiveness.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I have done things that are absolutely unforgivable. After abruptly apologizing to us, Nikkei suddenly stooped down to his knees.
Oh, I think we lost EXO here.
Oh, we did? Yeah, we did. See if I can add him back in for a moment.
I don't know if he just lost connection or maybe he needed to go.
I think he would have told us if he was leaving.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can get that back. Oh, it said, said his Wi-Fi just dropped out. He just texted me.
Okay.
You jump back in, make it. Oh, see if you can do that. Yeah, but we'll see if we can get him back in the meantime. But in the meanwhile, oops, just get back on there. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, he said it's back now, so he's working on getting himself back in.
Gotcha.
All right. We just gonna wait on him, or are we just gonna keep going?
It doesn't sound like it'll take that long.
Okay, that's fine. We can wait then.
Oh.
I said call ended, so. Yeah, so we'll just wait a minute for him to get back in. But yeah. So I didn't actually expect Nikkei just to, like, outright say that he's a void.
Honestly, I kind of did once he decided that like he had officially quote betrayed Mikado.
Yeah, I guess so.
It'll be interesting to see if Iroha also does the same and decides to out herself as a void.
Probably not. Iroha's a coward.
Yeah. Yeah. And do you think Nikkei will end up being a culprit or a victim of this case?
Oh, I don't know.
Because it definitely feels like he will be either one or the other.
Yeah.
And do you think Iroha is gonna make it?
I think he's back.
Yeah.
Back in?
Yeah, I'm just doing it on my
Alright.
phone. I don't think the Wi-Fi's gonna come back up for it. Well, I say that.
All right. But you can see that. Yeah, you can still see what we're doing now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. But yeah, to answer your question though, ACP, I feel like if Iroha does not die in this chapter, she's gonna get to the end of the game.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the last chapter has to use Yuki and Teruya
Mm-hmm.
in some capacity.
Yeah.
So-
So you think it's likely that she'll be the one and only void member that survives the entire killing game?
I think it's likely.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's probably likely that there will be at least one at the end.
So I imagine
And
Mikado
if
will probably
Nikkei
die off in
doesn't
chapter
make it-
6.
Yeah, they'll probably... Yeah, they'll get Mikado in 6, and then Iroha will end up living till the end.
Yeah, imagine that the ones that'll be alive will be Sora, Yoruko, Iroha, and Shobai. I imagine those will probably be the ones that are alive at the end.
Yeah.
I don't know about Yuki and Teruya, but that's what I feel. But yeah, I don't know when you cut out, but as ACP was saying, this scene that he's doing right now, Nikkei, that he's doing on screen, is basically the sign of like of submission, and forgiveness, essentially. So yeah, let's continue.
Wait, what do you think you're
Oops. Oops. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay. I know, I cannot be forgiven for this, for everything I've done. Like this, for everything I've done. But still, considering what our voids did to you, me doing this is well deserved. Sticking his head down to the floor, Nikkei looked like he was desperate in a way.
Yo, Nikkei, raise your head up first.
I can't. Not until you forget. No, maybe that's not fair. Until you guys feel a bit better. Maybe not that far, excuse me. Until you guys feel a little better.
Alright, we get it. Just get up. You're making this awkward.
Really? Why are you suddenly this passive? You were just out there trying to get us for the last few days. That was an act. An act? Nikkei? We haven't gained any info so far. No matter how hard we investigated, it was no use. That was why we became more and more desperate and why the tension arose. We needed information, info to turn the tables on Mikado to escape this place. If you really were a void, and you do feel sorry, give us information.
That's right. I know I was the hothead here, but we need information before berating Nikkei. The only person that had a lead, Satsuka, is now dead. And Truya isn't being cooperative with us ever since he regained his memory.
Of course I'm going to tell you. That's why I betrayed Void. I'll tell you everything I can.
Okay, we'll finally get some answers here.
Hopefully so.
さて
So first of all, I'm not sure where to start. I'm used to giving questions, but answering them isn't exactly my speciality. Oh, let's reverse the roles. You guys can ask me what you want to know. I can be the interviewee.
Weren't you being serious about giving us an apology right before this?
I don't feel great either, but this is gonna stay all down and gloomy if I just keep going on.
Well, I guess it's not that important.
Yes.
We can question you, and you'll answer anything?
Anything I'm able to answer. There's a ton of things we want to ask, but I think this is what everyone wants to know the most. The last remaining void.
Agreed. It's crucial that we know their identity. Ooh, is he gonna
actually
rat
gonna-
on Aroha here?
Is he actually gonna tell him?
Especially when it's highly likely they're in this room with us right now.
Oh, she knows.
I wonder who it is.
I wonder who it is. Who is it gonna be? Nikkei, tell us, out of the 3 voids that are alive, other than you and Mikado, who's the last person?
さあ
Yeah, I thought that would be the first thing you all would ask. You want me to tell you who they are? About that last person. Oh, he's not gonna tell him.
Wow.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. What? You told us you'll answer anything. I didn't say anything, I said anything I'm able to answer. What do you mean by that? You don't know who the remaining void is?
は
Not exactly, but...
If you know, tell us. That's the most important thing we need. I don't want us to fight each other anymore.
Suppose I told you who that person is right now. How would you feel about them?
How would we feel? Of course we'd...
おい
You all didn't want to listen to me when I came out. That's why I begged for your forgiveness. If that's the reaction to someone who came out on their own, how would that person feel? Especially if they don't plan to switch sides. How would things go off if that happens? What are you trying to say? That person is probably hesitating too, split between going with the plan and giving up. The relationship between us voids wasn't in a good shape since Mikado betrayed Hajime.
さあ
That's why I want to give that person a chance as a fellow member. Chance. I think there's a difference between confessing on one's own, as I did, and being exposed by someone else. I can talk here because I decided to leave Void and join your side. But as soon as I tell you who the last Void is, you'll try to purge that traitor, am I wrong?
Nikkei.
Can we really trust you? I think you're just trying to cover up for your teammate. I won't deny it. You're not completely wrong. Stop it, Yuki. We don't know who that person is, but Nikkei said that person is unsure whether to follow Void as well. It's my personal opinion, but Hajime and Emma, they both seem to be hesitant about committing the murder. I say that we can't disregard Nikkei's reasoning.
Sora's right. Yuki, we need to trust Nikkei. If we can't trust him, we won't be able to trust each other either. Well, he won't be able to trust us.
Yeah.
After all, the situation is what we have originally planned for, isn't it?
Originally planned?
Yeah, it was our goal. Building a relationship with the Voids and making them join our side. We didn't have much information about the Voids up until this point. If we gather that information, we might be able to help Nikkei, the Voids, and to escape with them. I agree. If we can't trust Nikkei, nothing will change. He openly announced his betrayal in front of Mikado because he believes in us.
Okay, I'll give it a try for now. It's going to be fine. Hajime and Emma were a part of Void and committed murder. And yet I don't think they were really, truly evil people. Yeah, there's only one really evil culprit of the three so far. Or I guess technically four. I guess technically four culprits, yeah. I think only one of them was truly evil.
Yeah.
So, I'm looking at you, Kanade.
Yeah, Kanade was not only willing to kill people, but was killing people just for her own personal deviancy outside of this whole thing anyway.
Yeah. I'll send you the link to that video so you can kind of see exactly what we're talking about, if you want to check it out. The same goes for Nikkei and the other Void who may be here with us. I'll trust everyone. Thank you.
Hi. You nearly scared me. What is it, Roha? I had a thought that Mikado will take some kind of action to get back at Nikkei for this.
Hiroha is right. I'm probably going to be killed soon. Killed? Mikado always makes sure to eliminate anything that might be an obstacle for his plan. Since I went public with my defection, he'll come after me with his full strength in the near future. It'll be a race against time from now on. I'll need to strike at Mikado in some form before he kills me. But won't there be a class trial? If Mikado kills you, everyone will know he's the culprit. Do you really think he'll do that? You shouldn't think of Mikado like that. His actions are unpredictable. The fear of not knowing what will come next. That is the most frightening aspect of Mikado Sennoji. So to be honest, I'm really scared right now. I put my trust in you and challenged Mikado, but there's a part of me that still isn't sure if this was the right thing to do. Nikkei. Nikkei lowered his head while he said that. His face looked so weak, unlike anything we'd seen so far. Instead of his usual playful, sarcastic self, I felt his genuine and honest fear.
Yo, don't worry. I know this is a cliche thing to say, but together we can overcome any hardships that will face us. I'm just so glad that you believed in us in the end.
Are you afraid of Mikado that much? But you turned your back against him and there's no going back. I don't mean to offend you, but why don't you risk your life to join our side if you're that afraid of Mikado? Yuki, did you really need to say that? His conscience didn't allow him to remain a Void any longer and he believed in us. I think these are enough. No, Sora. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not as good of a person as you think I am. I didn't choose to leave Void because of my ethics or conscience. It was because of my hatred. Hatred of Mikado. Hatred? That scoundrel. He robbed me of everything I had.
What do you mean by that? Explain.
It feels funny to say this when everything's already been uncovered. I used to be the leader of Void. Wait, what?
The leader?
So, it wasn't Mikado originally, it was him.
Hmm.
That's something I did not expect.
No. So who is Mikado?
Yeah.
Why is he so powerful?
Yeah.
What?
You all wanted to know why Void was doing these things, right? So it was him that set it up,
Yeah.
not Mikado.
Well, I don't know if he set up the killing game.
Or maybe he had
but
the
was
idea
apparently
for it.
running. Yeah, he was apparently running the organization to do something. That doesn't really say what they did.
No. What do you think the reason is we set up this killing game? We wouldn't have asked you in the first place if we knew that. We had no intent to take part in this. We had no intent to take part in crooked measures like this at first. Not when I was the leader. Okay. Void was an organization created to search for a certain person. Hajime, Emma, and I, we all went through a terrible childhood, and there is a person who saved us from that hellish suffering. Okay, that's probably... Did they talk about Utsuro?
Junko? It's either Utsuro or Junko.
That'd be terrible if it was Junko. Yeah, if you don't know who Junko is, EX, that's the mastermind behind the main series of games who destroyed the world pretty much. Yeah, so that's who Junko is. And she was
Oh yeah, I do remember. Yeah, I remember you telling me about her.
Yeah, Junko was actually referenced in the previous game, and it should be noted this game and its prequel are in line with the main series. They're not canon to the main series as official, but this timeline they've created for this series is in line with the main series. So all those events have happened that happened in the main series have happened in this timeline. So Junko still exists and was enacting her plan. The previous game and its events occurred before the events of Danganronpa 1. So, to give you an idea for the timeline here.
Mm-hmm. And this one, I believe, is happening after Danganronpa 2.
Yeah.
I believe.
So. But after we grew a bit older, that person was nowhere to be seen. So we made use of everything we had to look for that person. And the people that met and teamed up together during that period. Hajime... no, I have to say these names again. Hajime Makunochi, Emma Magarobi, and the other Void I can't mention here yet, and me. These were the initial members of Void. So you were the leader back then? Calling me leader may be an exaggeration, but I was the first to start searching for this person. I was able to do it along with my journalist work, and I had the most amount of information available. While I was busy with the search, I discovered there were others in the same boat as me. All I did was bring them together to form an organization. You just said they were Hajime, Emma, and you and the other person, right? Then what about Mikado? How did he get to be the leader and force us into a killing game? It's a long story. The four of us worked together to track down that person's whereabouts. But no matter how long we searched, or what method we tried, we couldn't find a single trace of him. Was it great that we decided to combine our efforts? But the outcome was always the same regardless of the time and effort we put in.
What kind of person was he? If he was giving help to children, he might have been a volunteer or someone working for charity.
I have no idea. It's evident that he gave us help, and we wouldn't be the people we are if it wasn't for him. But we still couldn't figure out who that person was or why he helped us. Okay, so that is Utsuro, presumably. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
he.
it has to be.
Yeah. We don't even know that person's name. Well, we know who he is.
Yeah.
What kind of weirdo is he?
I can understand that. I have a person who I want to find too. But it isn't easy to search for someone when you don't know their name and face. Must have been impossible to look for a person that you barely know about.
Then one day, he sent a message to us.
He?
A man who introduced himself as Mikado Sonoji contracted us with a video. Surprisingly, he knew about our purpose. He claimed that he had knowledge regarding that person we were searching for, and even prepared to meet him. That means Mikado was also trying to meet that same person you talked about. Everything was well up to that point. All of us, including myself, finally thought we could finally make some progress. We didn't know who this Mikado Sennoji was, but the important part was that we finally get a clue for our search. But something felt wrong after listening to what he said. He told us we need sacrifices in order to meet that person, and that we need to kill them by our own hands.
That must be the killing game we're in right now.
You mean we're the sacrifices? Why did you... Was there a reason you had to agree to it? I don't know if you'll believe me, but we didn't involve ourselves in crime even when we were trying all sorts of things to find that person. Hajime, Emma, they're good people at heart. That's why all of us hesitated when we heard of Mikado's suggestion.
Did you even need to hesitate? It's murder. I don't know how important that person was to you guys, but that means killing other people just to meet that one person? I have someone I want to find too. I don't refuse it once if I'm told that I have to commit murder for it. That should be a normal person's response.
Even when you die, even if you'll die if you can't meet that person?
What? Yeah, that's another thing that they haven't really explained yet, is they keep talking at least Mikado keeps talking about how their lives are over if they don't succeed in the plan.
Yeah, and like we don't know why that is.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we'll hear now. We didn't just search for that person just to meet him. We had to risk our lives in that search. If we don't find him, we won't have a future. But why? What made you stake everything just to look for that person? I'll get there later. Anyway, everyone hesitated over Mikado's offer. I was thinking of refusing it at first too. The answer seemed obvious at first. We were desperate, but not mindless enough to straight out accept a murder plan. But we'd already experienced so many failures when Mikado showed up, and everyone was becoming anxious. In the end, the other three decided to join Mikado. Excuse me. Mob mentality is a thing. I was going to turn down the offer at first, but eventually I went along with the others when they tried to convince me. So that's what happened. You created Void, but Mikado suddenly appeared and took over the organization and its members. So what? All you said is you hesitated but agreed to murder people anyway. How is that related to hating Mikado? Yuki, watch your language. No, he's right. I chose to be a part of this, and there's no excuse for that. Still, even though we were only working together for a common goal, I thought Hajime and Emma, those who trusted me and joined my group, were more than just teammates. Although my lack of ability allowed Mikado to take over, I thought it couldn't be helped. I had the same goal after all. But Mikado Sennoji, that bastard, only thought of us as tools. I don't even think his intention is the same as ours. The scumbag just used us for his own benefit. Farewell, Mr. Makanochi. I shan't forget you. This is after the first trial, by the way.
You son of a bitch. You think the other three would let you do this?
And this is the second trial right here. So, this is after both of them got found out as the culprits. So you can actually see what they actually looked like.
Yeah.
So that's Emma, and the first one was Hajime. That's what they actually looked like. In black and white, unfortunately. You can't see them in color, but... I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to live. I don't want to die. An excellent colleague, I must say. But you two were an average being in the end. Begging for your life at the last moment. What a disgraceful sight. Is that why you betrayed Mikado? To avenge your dead teammates? My cause isn't that noble, but I didn't like him from the second I met him. That rotten scumbag, I'll kill him myself. I don't care what happens to the plan. If I could just kill him.
Calm down. I get how much you hate him, but murder's going too far.
Nikke, you're different from Hajime or Emma. You didn't get your hands dirty yet. I agree that Mikado absolutely deserves to die, but there's no need for you to do it yourself. If we get out of here safely, the law will do the job for you. The law. It would have been nice if that was possible. Huh? If you don't like him that much, you could have switched sides from the start. We're now down to less than 10 people. If you had told us earlier, we could have had more allies fighting against Mikado. I still think we would have lost the 3 from the last trial, I mean.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, because Kanata even had mentioned she was going to do that from the start. And she wasn't a member of Void, she just did it anyway.
Yuki, watch your temper. We can't undo what's already been done. We should instead be thankful to Nikke, who has at least turned to our side from now on.
No, it's as Yuki says. I had already betrayed Mikado long ago.
What?
But I kept that a secret from you guys. I'd like to apologize about that. What do you mean by keeping it a secret from us?
だからな
The truth is, ever since Hajime died, I've seeked for a partner I could trust among you. And that was Setsuka, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's why he was so angry when she died.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in the end, I chose Setsuka. Yes, we were right about that.
Yeah.
And after choosing Setsuka Chibukuro as my partner, I told her about Void, just as like I'm doing now.
What?
Wait, so Setsuka was an insider for you ever since we arrived on the 3rd island? So that's why. I knew something was up with Setsuka ever since Emma's trial.
But why Setsuka? It would have been better if you told all of us like you're doing now.
I couldn't. I needed as much security as I could get in order to keep my cover. Well, despite my efforts to stay hidden, Mikado seemed to have noticed it in the end. Among the many reasons of leadership, intelligence, and such, the main reason I chose Setsuka was that she had the power to bring Mikado down. What? What kind of power? Setsuka's right eye, the one she always kept closed, had the ability to save things as she saw, just like a camera. Yeah, you missed that whole thing, EX, where that we did learn that about her. So, yeah, she was a billiards player, and that's how she was so good, was because she could just record all this stuff.
Yeah.
A billiards player?
Mm-hmm. The ultimate billiards player. Basically,
The ultimate.
she could use her eye to memorize every position of every possible billiards play in order to always hit a perfect shot. But she could use it to generally memorize anything. But she usually kept the eye closed to not overload her brain at all times.
Yeah. I told her about Void. There were details about our plans, and in exchange I requested her to keep a lookout for Mikado. Using her eye, she would have been able to easily catch information that would throw less suspicion investigating it myself. Seems like she actually did it to find out something in the end. Or she did find out something in the end. But Kanade Otonakoji, that psychopath murderer ruined everything. So this is a dead end for me. That's why, as a last resort, I decided to take Mikado head-on by turning to you guys.
There were many things going on behind our backs.
After I sided with Setsuka, I purposely acted as an outsider so that Setsuka would be free from suspicion in the end. I may have looked like an asshat trying to ruin the atmosphere. But sorry, that wasn't how I really felt.
Nikke, could I ask you one thing?
What?
When I asked Setsuka why she always kept her right eye closed, she didn't give me an answer. She glossed over it like usual, called it an evil eye or whatever. When I told her to be serious, she said it was a secret she couldn't tell anyone. But you told us that you knew about Setsuka's eye. I don't think she would have revealed her secret that easily.
Yoruko, excuse me. That thing is, she didn't have to tell anything. I already knew about it.
What do you mean?
I'm a part of Void. Of course I knew in advance about the killing game. Do you all really think you were dragged into Mikado's plan simply because you were unlucky? Yeah, why are the other 10 of us here?
Yeah, that's the one thing that we can't figure out based on context clues.
Yeah, why are they?
Is why all of the other regular people involved in this.
I'm saying there was a reason each one of you got involved in this killing game. What? I didn't do anything wrong. What are you talking about?
What's the reason? Explain it to us, DK.
さあ
Mikado's the one that came up with most of the plan, so I don't know the details of it. He didn't tell us. But I have some basic information about you all. Mikado carried around your profiles like a resume, and showed us the contents before launching the plan. That's how I knew about Setsuka's eye. In short, we weren't randomly selected. Mikado intentionally targeted us. And Void has access to our personal information from the start.
It's a bit creepy to think about.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to some, like, crazy organization to just, like, have documents about my entire personal life hanging around.
Yeah.
That's alright. Whatever it is, Nikkei promised us to tell us everything. If we work together. Oh yeah. Why don't we call Teruya and Shobai about this? If everyone except Mikado joins forces, we'll have a better odds of defeating him. Shobai, I'd say that's going a bit too far.
I think differently, Yoruko. He did help us a lot in yesterday's trial. Yeah, Shobai, we haven't seen him yet, but Shobai is... he's a real piece of work.
Yeah,
he's like the biggest... Sorry.
Yeah, his past is that he's the ultimate broker. He
Yeah.
basically works as a criminal supplier to the black market. And he's incredibly intelligent, but extremely narcissistic and dismissive of everyone else.
He's very self-serving.
Yeah.
So...
He basically won't do anything except to save his own butt or to make profit from it.
Yeah. So the only reason he was helpful in the trial was because everyone was about to make the wrong conclusion, which would have resulted in everyone, including his own death, and that was the only reason he stepped in at all. Because in the second trial, he outright... Well, the first trial, he outright slept through the whole thing. The second trial, he did nothing. And, yeah, so, real piece of work, that guy. And even that guy wouldn't want to waste time in this island, so who knows, maybe he'll help us. Sorry, please don't do that. What? To Teruya and Shobai, don't tell them that I'm a Void or the fact I betrayed Void. Why not? Shobai I can understand, but what about Teruya? Because they're both untrustworthy. I don't think I need to say anything about Shobai, but the same goes for Teruya. Okay, I guess just because he's talking about this now, Teruya is a character who was in the previous game, in its prequel. He had a past as the ultimate merchant, so he was like did a lot of sales and stuff. He was one of the survivors, and along with two others. They started what is on screen right now, the Kisaragi Foundation, to help kind of bring the world back to normal. But
So they claim.
Yeah, so they think. In the prologue of the game, Teruya and another one of the survivors came to the island to stop Mikado, but one of them was apparently disintegrated by fire, and Teruya got blasted off like Team Rocket and then washed up on a beach later with no memories, and then had regained his memories and then basically said he's not going to help us. Because he doesn't trust us, because he doesn't know who a lot of these people are. So that's who he is.
Okay.
That Kisaragi Foundation that Teruya said he was in, we Voids and that group go a long way.
And that's an interesting thing because so far what Nikkei has said is that they weren't even involved in any kind of criminal activity.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how long ago they met Mikado. Because it seemed like Teruya and Rei specifically had been chasing Mikado for
A long
a
time.
while.
Yeah.
So how long had they been working with Mikado?
Yeah.
Because it made it seem like it happened pretty quickly after they came up with the plan, but it seems like the plan itself took multiple years of planning to actually happen.
Hmm.
Because I don't think the Kisaragi Foundation would have bothered with Void at all before they met Mikado and started this whole plan.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So what? You're just saying that we shouldn't tell them the truth because you're not in good terms with them?
No, it's nothing personal like that. Those people from the Foundation have been on our tracks the whole time. Of course, we did commit crimes, so it should be rightful for us to take punishment, but those people aren't really sane as well. Yeah, it should be noted that while Teruya and Rei, the other person, were perfectly sane after the end of the previous game, the third person who survived, basically, he was a really complicated character in the first place, but after the events of the last trial of the first game, he kind of snapped to a mentality of eradicating all criminals by essentially, I presume, just murdering them.
Yeah.
He's a vigilante.
Yeah. So that's...
Or
I
at
think-
least of sorts. Okay.
Yeah, so I think that's what he's talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You guys shouldn't go along with them either. Take my word on this.
Teruya, but he didn't seem like that bad of a guy. I assume Teruya isn't actually aware if the Kisaragi Foundation is doing anything suspicious. I assume he would be one of the people kept in the dark about it.
Yeah. Alright, let's listen to Nikkei.
けど
But Sora,
We need Nikkei's help anyways to make anything out of our current situation. Then we shouldn't listen to his condition. Then we shouldn't listen to his condition, shouldn't we? Sora, thank you for trusting a sinful guy like me. Give and take, they say.
勘違いしないでよ
this is just a mutual partnership, right? Don't you dare get your hopes up.
さて
So, I think we should end this meeting for now. What? We still have a lot to ask. I told you, we need to keep this a secret from Shobai and Teruya. We were here for too long. Mikado's fine since he already knows, but the other two shouldn't find out about this. But
Yuki, we're still heading for the next island. No need to rush. Let's do what he told us.
thank you, Shinji. I'll call you again soon. Treat me as you would normally do until then.
Wait, this just came to my mind. Shobai and Teruya don't know about your defection, but Mikado does. Don't you think Mikado will tell them about it?
That's very unlikely. Judging from his personality, he'll avoid pulling in external factors when dealing with internal matters. Well, he might tell something to the other Void, but that's for them to decide. I guess we're done for today. We'll be waiting for your next call, Nikkei. You can count on me. Oh, and I want to thank you all again. Maybe I should have confessed much earlier.
Hey man, we shouldn't be the ones thanking you. Oh, we should be the ones thanking you. You helped clarify a lot of things. You've already told Mikado about this, so things will get more important from here. Don't die on us, Nikkei.
It's weird that she actually cares about him now, to a degree.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think she ever didn't care about him. She just got very frustrated by his kind of sarcastic personality.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't think he's gonna get through this chapter.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather Aroha. If any of the Voids have to die, I'd rather it be her, but I'm pretty positive it's not.
Yeah.
Alright. And we're done with the meeting. Nikkei's small act of bravery had moved our hearts immensely. And as he said, his intentions might not have been in the best place. His anger toward Mikado may be his driving force right now, but whatever it may be, Nikkei decided to trust us and tell us the truth. We did so as well. Nikkei had become a beacon of hope to our hopeless situation ever since the third trial. Let's see what's the time. Oh my, it's already lunchtime. Didn't even notice the time passing when while talking with everyone. Just the fact that we now have a lead makes me feel a bit excited. I guess I can't just stand here waiting for Nikkei to contact me again. I should do something in the meantime. Alright. Well, I guess now we can go get the presents. Actually, I guess before that I'm gonna save. So we don't go through all that dialogue again. You get this cool little handbook here, by the way, that you can access. You can kind of see profiles for all the characters.
I guess we can go quickly over everyone that we've already lost here.
Yeah.
That we won't see.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got... You can just see all the characters. So this is actually what Sora looks like.
Yeah.
So...
White hair, brown eyes, average height.
So then this is... Yeah, that's Kanade. She's the maniac. So, she was the guitarist. So... We've got Hibiki. This was her twin. Who is a vocalist. We got this guy. I believe Spaceman's like astronaut kind of thing.
Yeah.
He was the perv of the group.
Yeah, he was.
Well, the womanizer.
He hated. Yeah, he hated all men and thought the women were like the only good things in the universe.
Yeah. He was the first victim.
Yeah. He basically, in the first chapter, basically, when he heard about the killing game, offered himself as a sacrifice because he believed that if he got killed by a woman, his spirit would, like, live on or something.
Yeah.
He was a weird guy.
Yeah, but he got killed by Hajime, not even a woman, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the full spread of Shinji here, firefighter. You've seen him. Yeah, there's Yoruko, hostess. Mikado. Yeah, his talent is wizard. I don't know if I explicitly said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Setsuka. That's who they were talking about.
Yeah.
So, that's who died in the last chapter. So. Okay, you got Iroha here. Painter. Yeah, this is Shobai. Yeah, that's who they were talking about. The broker. So, yeah, there's Yuki. This is Hajime. You can see the color art of him. He was a boxer. Here's Emma. She was actually an actress. And I take a lot of pride in saying that someone who is an actress and can actually do that so well, there's no way they won't be involved in a murder, and I was right from the beginning.
Yeah.
Take a lot of pride in that.
Yeah.
This is Kokoro. This is the person that Emma killed. She was the one who died in chapter 2. Who was a psychologist.
Yeah.
The murder plan for that was really clever.
Yeah, and then, she was so good at reading someone's psychology and emotions that she could basically figure out people's motivations and secrets just by...
She kind of had to go first.
Yeah.
It wasn't even really
just
intentional.
Okay.
Yeah, just by, like, reading their emotional state, she could infer a lot of things.
Okay, and then you have Nikkei, and then here's Chiruya.
Yeah.
Ultimate
And then, apparently Kokoro had actually figured out who all of the voids were before she died. But she didn't have a chance to tell everyone that.
Yeah, she was actually trying to reach... She was trying to reach out to Emma, but she inadvertently triggered some trauma from Emma's past. And in a kind of moment of panic, Emma knocked her out by accident. And the rules on the island basically say any act of violence without the intention of murder is punishable. And by punishable, it means by death. So if Emma didn't actually try to commit murder after that, she was going to die anyway for nothing. So that's the cast.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll actually show you the rule here where it says that. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, here we go. This is what it was. So it's violence is forbidden on the island. This includes violence against Monocro and the destruction of property. However, violence with the intent of murder is excluded. So yeah, so that's the idea. So that's the that's the idea.
And there is that weird rule about the island being full of monsters.
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
strange because we haven't seen any of these quote scary monsters at all
We haven't.
yet, which is so we're
Maybe they're last chapter, I think. You don't
Maybe.
know. You don't think you introduced at the final second, but
Yeah. We're just gonna grab the presents real quick.
yeah, we don't know if that's like something that we actually have to worry about, or if that's just the Monochrome Mikado messing with everyone.
Yeah. So that's what we typically do at this point. We just go to this machine here and just get presents, and then we continue. So let's just imagine. This is just me button mashing for about a minute or so. This is what you can give to other characters. So you get a bunch of random items. There's some funny ones in here, though.
Yeah, you have to give them items they like in order to like progress their like, I guess like individual story explanations.
High heels.
Some of these items can be pretty wacky.
Yeah. Hoping we
That's
like
something
this
you
one, like this one.
Yeah.
Tell them about the scene while we're doing this. The scene that this triggers.
Oh, I believe, is it chapter 1?
Yes,
I
1.
believe. While they are investigating the first island, I believe Shinji, the firefighter, decides that all of the guys should take like a bath in the bathhouse together in order to like bond. But Tatsuka,
Nintendo DS.
Nintendo, decided that she would play a prank on everyone by saying that there was something that needed to be urgently investigated by the girls in the bathhouse. And when all the girls showed up, Tatsuka just pushed them all through the door.
So she saw all the guys like changing or naked, pretty much.
Yeah.
So kind of a nice subversion of what happens in the main series games where that happens. So yeah, we're almost done with this up. Yeah, the kitchen knife.
Yeah, all the other girls were mad at Satsuka, except for Iroha, who was very much into it.
Yeah. Yeah, she had like this one funny line.
And then Yuri showed up late and didn't join him in the bath and was upset that he was the one guy who wasn't there.
Yeah,
when they
because apparently Satsuka like trolled him saying it was a mixed bath. So that was pretty funny. Like I loved Iroha's line where she's like, "Shinji, you met my expectations," or whatever. Yeah, I think we've almost finished up with this. Okay, so I have like 4 more things we have to do for this. I want to get this one item that I just want to see his reaction to it, but I don't know if we'll get it. I imagine we probably at least have one of every item by now. Sphere of Loginius again. Fashion magazine.
Mr. Stapler.
Yeah. Pilot
This
goggles.
summer, Adam Sandler is a stapler. And he's about to show you that being a stapler is harder than it looks.
I wonder what you can play on the Nintendo DS.
Wario.
Nintendo.
Yeah, you don't play Mario games, you play Wario games.
Yeah, no Wario games.
Oh yeah, like Wario, yeah.
Yeah, you play a Lario
Okay, yeah.
and Marigi.
Okay, we're done. Okay, that's all that. I don't know. The problem is out of the people that are alive, we've pretty much gotten everybody's stuff, and I don't know who I said I was gonna do just to get stuff.
So I think we finished Yoruko's, right?
I don't know if we actually ever did hers.
Did we ever do hers? 'Cause I know we did at least one of Shinji's.
Yes, we did. Because I want to
Oh.
get the one skill from him.
Yeah,
Well, I guess I never got it because I didn't do the
yeah,
second
we never got it because we only did one, and we couldn't talk to him.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do his
We
second
wanted
one.
to finish.
Just get his second
Oh,
one.
no, we wanted to finish the twins before.
Yeah,
the third
because
trial.
we figured they were dead. We did finish theirs.
Yeah. So
And
I guess we can do. And we decided not to do Yoroko's early because we figured she'd live for a while anyway.
yeah, let's just do his second one. Just get his out of the way. So these moments are just like when you're like ACP said, like you're kind of learning the character's stories. So I remember what item to give him though.
Yeah, as you increase in intimacy, they let you know more of their backstory.
Yeah. So what item was it that he likes? Oh, you have this random item, which is funny.
He likes number 12,
12
I believe we had a lot of.
tennis shoes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey, Shinji.
Oh yeah, the first time we talked to him, I believe he just got like, but he said he got like nervous.
when we asked like why
and
he's so
then,
nervous
like-
around girls or something,
Yeah.
and then he left.
Yeah.
How long are you gonna keep reacting like that?
Well, I really am not used to it.
Last time you suddenly ran away without a word. Why'd you have so much trouble talking to women in the first place? You don't by any chance react like that to your mother, right?
That's I don't suppose I'll ever know. Our household doesn't really have a mother. She divorced my father when I was very young.
I guess that's why he said in his video like it was just his father and his brother.
Yeah.
Sorry, that
So
was
he's pretty
inconsiderate
much
of me.
used to living with men and only men for the most
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, but he doesn't seem like to have a negative opinion of women.
Yeah, he just doesn't know how to interact with them.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's an everyday guy.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. Anyways, my family consists of my father, a little brother, and me. So, only 3 men. After elementary school, I only ever went to all-males school for middle and high school.
Okay, that's why he never was around girls his age.
Yeah. Plus, female firefighters are rare.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, I would imagine, especially in Japan. So, I never spoke face to face with a girl before at work. This is all new.
Even so, you're going too far.
I'm sorry. He's turning very red.
Yeah. This isn't gonna work out. What are you gonna do with stuff like dating or marriage in the future?
I might be too young for that.
What are you talking about? If you're talking about age, you're already a full-grown adult. Yeah, also, he's like college age, this guy.
Yeah.
But I think it was
Yeah,
like,
he was held back.
yeah, he got held back. Somehow I can't let myself just leave you be. I just feel a sudden urge to protect you. A
Or
strange
was it?
urge.
He wasn't held back. He worked as a firefighter instead of going to school for a while. I
Yeah,
think that was it.
yeah. Wasn't it like he got injured or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, it actually tells you what it is. Okay. Let's strengthen your immunity with girls. Let's do that. I'll go out with you. That's funny. I don't know why I don't know what skill gave us this to like tell us what gives us plus stuff. I don't know, but I'm glad we got it. Whatever it was.
Yeah, but that way we don't have to guess.
Guess there's no choice. I'll help you out
Help me out.
to strengthen your immunity with girls.
You don't have to go that far. Although I'm thankful.
Shinji seems happy. I'm giving up my time for you, so please cooperate with me. I imagine it's something that we got from the twins, because at that point, that's when we started getting this stuff, like, was at their last free time. I don't know what skill it was, but who cares? From now on, we're going to start having these having these daily conversations?
Even if you say so.
Even if you keep going like this, you'll never be able to talk or get engaged to a woman. Are you really okay with that?
Well, it's part of my nature.
It's probably not your nature. You're full of passion when you talk with men, right? You'll be able to talk fine with women if you just get used to it. I'll help you on your way, so try your best.
Okay.
All right, rank up. All right, so okay, we get the skill. Okay, so which one was it that I wanted? Let's see what it was. Veteran gained experience during investigation increases. It was probably not that one. Increases maximum HP. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted to get extra help for the trials.
Yeah.
Promise to help the anxious Shinji and return to my room. Okay, I think that's all I really wanted from him. I don't necessarily think we have to do the rest with him if you don't want to, but... Free time afternoon. Is that the end slot? Afternoon is the end slot, so I guess we can just get to the end of the day here.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get to the island tomorrow, so... Fourth island is still a ways to go. We're still sailing, and until Nikkei sends us a message, it'll be quite boring around here. I should get some sleep. Alright. So... Also, Sora sometimes has these weird dreams whenever she goes to sleep, where like a strange voice is talking to her. It didn't happen tonight, but there are some nights when that happens, which is very concerning. Because when that happened in the previous game, that was like an other side of the protagonist's character that was speaking to him. So, it's very concerning. Still, I feel sleepy. I should wash my face, then go to the diner. Well, we're not washing our face, we're just going. Dun, 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 dun. I like this music, though. That just plays in the Mono Cruise. Oh, hello. Oh, Iroha. Is that Nikkei? Wonder what they're talking about. He's left. Wait, what am I trying to? Why am I trying to eavesdrop on them? Iroha.
Ah!
Whoa, what's wrong?
Oh, sorry, it's you.
What were you talking about with Nikkei? Why aren't you heading to the diner?
Wah.
Wah. That sounds like Waluigi.
I always do that when I get the crying wah.
Yeah.
Let's give it up. Wah.
Yeah? Roha, what's the matter? Please stop crying. Did Nikkei say something bad to you? Unforgivable. I'll say a thing or two to him, don't you worry.
No, it's nothing like that. It's that...
It's just that you're a wimp. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, last chapter they kept referring to her as Bubblehead. Because she has nothing else in there.
yeah, she's very dumb in terms of like just like logical
Logic.
intelligence.
Yeah. Because, yeah, like I said, she basically, since she was a kid, only painted all day, every day. So she didn't really get much in terms of, like, school book smarts.
Mm.
And she also really sucks at reading the room.
Yeah.
Like, after the trial, she's like, and after the execution, she's like, everyone, let's all think positively. And after what had just happened, and like 4 people called her out on it.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like, yeah, we're...
Sora even said, why can't you read the room for once?
Yeah, because, like, yeah, even though, like, the maniac is now dead, you know, you still have everyone else still around and, you know, read the room. So... Iroha, if you have any worries, you should talk about it with everyone.
No, I'm fine. I'm really okay.
Alright, then I won't bother you anymore. You're heading to the diner, right? Let's go together, then.
Okay, thanks.
Iroha, I wonder why she cried all of a sudden. She never acted like this before. I do think something's up with her. But she herself said she was fine and it would be rude to press her any longer. I remained silent for that reason as we headed to the diner. Dun dun. Alright, let's see if any of the other people are here today. Okay, yeah, Teruya's actually here today. Good morning, everyone.
Sora, Roha, good morning. Good morning.
Iroha, what's wrong? You look tired.
It's nothing. I didn't sleep that well last night.
I see. Yeah, that's Teruya. He's actually on screen now, so you can see him. So,
No, the merchant, right?
yeah,
Or
merchant.
former ultimate merchant. Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell that he looks older than the others, because he is.
Yeah.
Teruya, it's been a while since I've last seen you.
Let's just let it go, Sora. It's not worth the effort. He's being still like a stone.
Yeah, just Elsa. Just Elsa.
Yeah. He's just gonna ignore everything we say, really. Who does he think he is? Yo, Teruya. How long are you going to ignore us? It's about we put it into this. Nobody blames you for anything. If you go on and show your distress that openly, we can't approach you from this side either. Just wait, just a little bit more than... What did you say? Yo, Teruya, where are you going? I don't know if it's just me, but ever since I heard that what Nikkei said, I don't have a good impression of him. It's not like we have the slightest clue about what that foundation thing is.
No, it's definitely not you. I don't mean to badmouth people on their backs, but I suggest you don't go near him. Nikkei, you said that Teruya isn't one to trust yesterday. But why specifically are you saying that he's untrustworthy and we shouldn't approach him? Actually, it's more about where he's from, rather than just him.
You mean that Kisaragi Foundation or whatever?
The leader of that group. Well, let's just say that the rumors about him don't exactly shape him as Lady Justice. Yeah, that's the third survivor we were talking about.
Yeah, Kinjo.
Yeah, he was a his ultimate talent was he was a police officer. Was his ultimate talent.
Yeah, the ultimate cop.
Yeah, and he had a
And
really
he basically believed in absolute justice. That there was no gray area between being a criminal or a non-criminal. If you committed a crime, you're a criminal and you should be punished as such. So yeah, but one of the other culprits of the first game proved to him that there is a gray area between being a bad person and a criminal, which basically kind of like shattered his mind and caused him to go on this we call ultimate tirade.
Yeah, and after he passed out, he seemed to remember everything that they had forgotten from the past, including who had trapped them there. And as such, as ICP said, that's after the trial, he pretty much snapped completely.
Yeah, and he vowed to destroy all criminals, no matter what cost. And that's why they made the Kisaragi Foundation.
Yeah,
So at least from the outside, it seems like they are a simple law-keeping foundation. But so far, it seems like they may not be as good black and white as it seems on the surface.
The name Kisaragi is actually a reference to the character who actually helped them, the character still alive, actually escape at the end of the game. He didn't live to get to the end. He died in the penultimate chapter, but through his actions actually led to the other three that survived actually getting out and getting back to society. So that's who they named the foundation after. What exactly did they do? Also, his story, by the way, Kisaragi, it's a really sad story with all the actions that he did. You'd have to rewatch our stream of that game, because I'm not going to go into all the details of what he did. But if you know his story, it makes you feel really bad for what actually ended up happening to him.
Yeah. He basically did everything, every noble action he could, but still got screwed over in the end.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was all in the name of like protecting his classmates who were his closest friends, and then like ACP said he still got screwed over in the end. So you'd have to rewatch those streams. They're all on my YouTube channel. So what exactly do they do? Nikkei, it's been a full day, so fishing for the best opportunity, and so stop fishing for the best opportunity and just give us the info. I'm getting anxious over here. Sorry, believe me, I want to tell you as soon as possible too, but we still have to wait.
Why can't you just tell us right away? We're the only ones here right now. We could just choose a room and gather everyone up.
It's because of Mikado. Mikado?
Oi.
Has anyone here seen Mikado ever since I declared war against him yesterday morning? Huh?
Good point. Haven't seen him at all.
The person we need to be wary of most right now is Mikado. We can't make a move until we know exactly what he's planning. I just hope you understand our situation. Well, we've already waited a whole lot of days for any progress. Shouldn't hurt to wait 1 or 2 more. I mean, we can just listen to you whenever unless you die or something suddenly.
Yeah, that usually happens. Every time
Yeah.
someone wants to tell other people something important, they end up getting whacked.
Yeah. Also, that's not spelled Jinx the right way. That's the way they spell the Pokemon Jinx.
Yeah. Maybe that's the joke.
Maybe.
Come on, don't jinx it, Sora.
He shouldn't be able to touch me while sailing. If something happens, it's going to be tomorrow when we arrive on the island. Oh, it's tomorrow. Thank goodness we're almost there.
Yeah.
Then the real game starts. It's going to be a matter of speed. I'll try to sum everything up and tell you as soon as we arrive on the 4th island. So please, we just need to wait a little more. It was like, as they say, the calm before the storm. Avoid. Nikkei has come to our side, but things aren't going to be any easier for us. But the only thing we can do right now is to wait for the opportunity. I'm sure Nikkei's anxious as well. Let's wait patiently and bide our time. I'm almost tempted just to sleep through the full day just to get to the island. Because I think the only other skill I wanted to get was the money one, and I don't really think I need it.
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted just to sleep through the day just to get to the island.
Yeah, I mean, we probably should, if we're gonna use it, we probably should at least investigate some free XP.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh, what? Oh, we can't.
We can't investigate while
We have
sailing,
to.
I guess.
Yeah, we either have to use free time or sleep.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to just either do Shinji or Haruko.
Okay, well, I mean, why not? Let's who cares? It's not gonna take long. Alright, well, I guess we can do Shinji, because we already started his. We can just do his. Oh, that's Yuki. Is he back in the place that he was? The problem is, like I said, you don't know where everybody is. You have to go around looking for them. And it can be especially annoying when you get to the islands and there's a lot more areas. Nope, that's Yoruko. I don't think no one's ever in here. Why do I check? Why do I bother even checking in that room? No one's ever in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they even programmed to go in there.
Yeah. No, there's Teruya. Alright, let's go check in the bath. Nope, no one in the bathroom. Or bathhouse, that's not the bathroom. In the bathroom. Is he in here? Nope. Where's he hanging
He's
out?
hiding.
Where is he hanging out? He in the library?
I don't think you can read.
Nope, Shobai.
Shobai. Did you miss them in the
Hallway? Well, I guess I haven't checked in here. Nope. Well, I guess I'll just teleport. I checked... I guess I didn't check the infirmary. I didn't check there. Oh, there he is.
Okay. Hanging out in the infirmary for some reason.
I don't know why he's in there, but he is. Just enough to get through his free times with these.
Oh.
Shinji, I was waiting for you.
I came, but are we really doing this?
Of course, let's talk a lot and raise your tolerance level.
But what should we talk about?
Anything that comes to mind. Can I ask you something?
Of course, ask me anything.
Shinji, that necklace of yours. To be honest, doesn't look very good on you. Is there a reason why you have it on? Doesn't look like it's something you can buy either.
You're talking about this? I have a particular reason I have this item.
Well, now they don't have the answers. Okay. We're gonna go with keepsake, probably.
Yeah.
Is it someone's keepsake?
No, it's not grandiose like that.
Yeah, okay, it's the neutral one.
This necklace, I would say it's the reason why I became a firefighter. When I was in middle school, there was a fire in a building near my house. I don't know why, but I thought I have to get in there and save those people. Maybe my heroic mind led me. I heard a child's cry coming from inside the building. Fortunately, both the child and I were able to get out of the building. Of course, I got scolded by a lot of police and the firefighters, also my parents, but I was proud of myself. A few days later, I went to check if the child was unharmed at the hospital they were admitted to. That child ended up making this necklace for me as a sign of thanks. The moment I received that, I felt that saving people was my talent and life's mission. Even now, before I rush into a scene, I always look at this necklace and pray. It's like a symbol of my talent to me. I'm sorry, this is a little embarrassing, isn't it?
Not at all. I figured there was a story. I think it's incredibly cool.
Cool.
Feel like I learned about your sense of justice again. See, that was a lovely story you just told me.
Is it? Is that so? Thank you.
And haven't you noticed, Shinji, that you can talk a little more now?
Now that you mention it, I suppose so. But still, I'm not all the way there. Still, I'm a little more comfortable around you after talking to you so much, Sora. Please, let's do this again soon, Sora.
All right. Dun dun dun. All right, so I say goodbye to a motivated Shinji and return to my room. We just gotta get through this last free time, and then we can get to the island tomorrow morning. And that should be very quickly once we do. Alright, well, I think I know what rooms he's generally in, so... see if he's in the gym again. Nope, that's Yuki. Yep. Oh, there he is, over there.
He's on the top right.
Yep, there he is. I do like how this game pretty much means you can get, like, a ton of the stuff finished with these free times.
Yeah.
So
yeah, a lot of the other games, you can only finish, like 3 or 4 characters per game.
Yeah, and that's like...
Orange clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta show you this other one here that's in here.
Yeah, there's a couple, like, weird
There's
ones
this
in
one
here.
right here, like the 22 right there.
Yeah, you just give that to someone.
There's only like one character.
Wait, go back to the 22. Oh.
Read it in private, please, it says.
There's also this.
Ball game.
Yeah. Oh, and then for finishing the free times, you get their underwear actually.
Yeah. Yep. You get to collect their underwear for being their friend.
That's hilarious as that is.
That's
That's
like
the main
in real life.
Yeah, that's the main thing that happens in the actual series. So.
But you don't collect your friend's underwear?
No, I do not. I don't need your underwear.
That's where my
ACP.
briefs disappeared too.
Yeah, I don't need your
I
underwear.
knew I was missing a pair. Gosh.
Yeah, Thomas has been stashing everyone's underwear for years.
No, it was not me. That was not
Then
me.
sells it on eBay.
I'm pretty sure that was pretty sure that if anyone did that, it was probably Brad.
Yeah.
Curious about something, Shinji.
Yes, what is it?
Firefighters are government workers, right? But you seem to have done firefighting work before becoming an adult. Can minors be firefighters?
No, people like me aren't formally firefighters, and I don't have government identification either, of course. The title of Ultimate Firefighter is something Hope's Peak Academy gave to me because of my talent. I'm not a real firefighter. Although I get called to certain fire stations if they need more manpower, and I come along to incidents to learn like an intern.
He's unpaid then.
Yeah.
Did you start helping out after the plant necklace incident you told me about last time?
Yes or no. Even before I started supporting, I got a proposal from the local firefighters. They asked if I had thought about working in this field. I was thinking the same thing, so I gladly accepted.
Quite impressive thinking about it. Aren't firefighters always risking their lives? They're like real present-day superheroes. A hero that comes rushing to your aid when you call 19119.
I think that's the Japanese number.
Okay.
We got it backwards.
It's nothing that... Oh, sorry.
Why does that do have to hit? I'm sorry.
All right. Well, thank you for joining
Thanks
us.
for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Hopefully you can join us in another stream. We usually do these on Tuesday nights and Saturdays, so
Okay.
hope you can join us again. So we're gonna keep going. But thank you for joining us.
I
So.
believe we'll be wrapping up.
All right, gents. I'll
Doing
catch
this
y'all.
well
Thanks
here.
for having me on.
All right, no problem.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
All right, you still there, ACP?
Yep.
I guess we'll probably go another hour, get to the island. So, because we've only gone for like 2 hours, so it's cool to have him on. So. He was on for longer than I thought he would be.
Yeah.
When he said an hour, I was like, oh, well, we're not going to get a whole lot. But he was on for 2 hours. I was really happy about
Yeah.
that. I didn't point it out, so like when he needs to go, he'll tell us. So
Yeah. Okay. It's nothing that impressive. It's just something I do because I like helping people.
I don't know if you're being modest because you're around in front of me, but I think you should have more confidence in yourself. Such a valuable job.
Sora, you're in danger.
What?
Are you okay?
Didn't know there would be a rock in the middle of the path. Randomly a
Are
rock
they-
in the gym.
I think it assumes that we're walking around outside.
Mine where you're touching. I'm not gonna say that one. I'm going with just the thank you. Thank you, Shinji. You're my life savior. Could you please let me go now?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse me.
No, I should be thanking you for rescuing me. Besides, an emergency is an emergency, regardless of gender.
Whew.
Alright, Shinji seems happy. Hey, I got the right one. You said it wasn't anything impressive as a hero, but you absolutely just felt like a hero to me, Shinji.
That was because work taught me to always be prepared for any danger nearby.
That's an amazing thing. With your passion, I think you would rescue everyone. No matter who they are or what situation they're in.
That's not true.
Shinji?
If I had that ability, I could have solved our situation of being trapped on this island. There's a lot of things in this world you can't do with just passion. And I don't deserve to hear that kind of praise.
Huh? What do you...
I'm sorry. Should we stop here for today?
Oh, hey, we got this guy in chat. Captain Number. Hey, James. Good to see you. You just missed Rick on here, actually. So, don't know how long you've been here, but you just missed him being in here. Good to see you, though. Hope everything's going well for you. All right. I can almost see like a mutual understanding between him and Nikkei involving in whatever case is going to be in this chapter. Sort of like what Gundam and Nekomaru did. Or like Haru and Satsuki did.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're getting to the island now. Well, not tonight, but tomorrow we're getting there. Second day on the boat. Considering the routine up until now, it's not going to be long until we arrive on the 4th island. Also be glad that you were not here for the last stream, Captain Urban. I don't know how you would have felt about a lot of what happened in that stream in terms of the game. Not me and ACP, but... Not about me and ACP, but about some of the stuff that was going on. So, yeah. So, yeah, good to see you. It's just a feeling I have, but I feel like today is going to be the last day I'll be able to sleep sound for a while. Whether I like it or not, we need to take our action in order to leave this place. Let's head to sleep for now. I'm going to need all the strength I have for tomorrow's sake. Alright, let's see what kind of island we get tomorrow. Can't wait to see. So we had a generic island, an island with a lot of supernatural lore, a fairground. So what are you thinking for this one?
I wonder if we'll get like an urban city, because the last little town we got was like a little like quaint little Japanese village. So I wonder if we'll get like a full like urban city environment this time.
Maybe. It would make sense also because if these are like kind of like being tributes to the other people who died in the first game, then there are 2 sport characters left, and that could be relevant in an urban city. You could have like a stadium of some sort. Yeah, it was wild. So you can actually look up that video on my page. It's the last stream before this one if you want to know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oof. Ouch, that hurt. What's going on? What's this early in the morning? And this early in the morning? When I opened my eyes, I had already fallen from my bed. I think I felt the boat tumble a bit with a bit sound. As I lay there blinking, slowly coming to my senses, I was soon able to figure out what the commotion meant. So we've arrived on the 4th island. I felt a bit more extreme than usual, but... Alright, today's when the real fight starts. Let's not lose focus. First I'll go meet everyone. But what is this gut feeling? I feel like something's off this time around. I have no idea what it is. Let's just head to the diner for breakfast. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what kind of place we're getting this time.
She usually has very good gut feelings.
Yeah, and nobody's here. Huh? Nobody's here. What's all this about? Deja vu much? Why is no one here again?
Oh, Sora, there you are.
I guess Monocro is gathering everybody already.
Yeah.
Yoruko.
You weren't in your room, so I've been looking for you.
I just got out. I guess we somehow missed each other? But what do you mean by looking for me? Where is everyone anyway?
We've just arrived on the 4th island, and usually by this time, Monocro would have been up to gather everyone up to blabber about some weird stuff again. But this time, there's no sign of any of that. Not to mention that awful turbulence we had this morning. And when even the morning announcement wasn't there, we knew something was up, and everyone headed outside.
That's right, there was no announcement.
Yeah.
Ah. That's what was missing. He didn't give his usual morning announcement.
You know, you can be dull sometimes, Sora. Who in their right mind would come to the diner to eat breakfast at times like these?
I'm sorry, I must have been half asleep. That aside, even ignoring the lack of explanation to the 4th island from Monocro, isn't this the first time that he had ever missed a morning announcement?
Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't an island, what would it be? Peninsula?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I know. It's weird, right? So everybody's been busy trying to figure out what's going on with Nikkei on the charge. And I said I'd bring Sora to everyone.
See, thank you. Let's go and meet up with everyone.
Okay, they said they'll be waiting near the Mono Cruise. Let's go.
Alright, so what kind of place are we at? Let's see what we got here. We left the diner to leave right away through the Monocruise gates. Without the time to appreciate or wonder about the 4th island and the mishap this morning, the scenery that stood before our eyes was enough to make our jaws drop. So what are we looking at? Oh, snow! Huh?
What? What in the world is this?
Yeah, what? Where are we? The first thing we
Okay,
noticed...
so this should be. Is this? Who's the only person we haven't had an island dedicated to yet?
Mitch
Who are we missing?
and Ayame.
Yeah.
Hmm. The first thing we noticed was the usual scenery of the port, similar to the ones before this. But there was one small difference, that this one was turned into a complete wreck by the monocruise. It just crashed. Yeah, you're right, it just crashed into the port. Oh, there's the money up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it just slammed into the side.
Yeah. It's so cold, it's snowing. Is it winter on this island?
Moreover, what happened to the mono cruise? Like they stopped driving it.
Yeah. Yoruko, Sora. Yuki, what's up with all this?
We don't know much either. I guess the explosion we heard this morning was because the mono cruise had crashed into the port.
なんなのよ。
How the heck do you manage to do that?
Yuki, Shinji, and Iroha. Wait, where's Nikkei? I thought everyone was waiting for us together.
Nikkei ran off somewhere else when he saw this. He said there was something he needed to check. What's up with him? No, Yuruko. We need to investigate anyway, since we've arrived on the new island. So why don't we investigate ourselves for now? It looks like the others have already ventured onward.
I mean, we don't really have many other options without Nikkei, do we? Wait, but isn't it too cold to go around like this?
Good point. We never had to worry about the weather before.
I mean, especially you. You probably freeze.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just wearing like an evening party dress.
Yeah, you probably freeze.
I'm fine, but it shouldn't hurt to find something warm to wear.
But it's not like we have clothes stored inside the monocruise. If this island is anything like the ones before, there'll be a convenience store somewhere here. So why don't we go get some hot packs or something? Genius, Yuki. Let's go look for the convenience store then. Alright.
Okay.
So we can't even explore the port. I can't even get the money that was there. Thankfully, we were able to find the convenience store not too far from the port. After we each took something to keep us warm, we decided to split up and search the island. Nikkei did decide to reveal himself and cooperate with us, but that doesn't mean we should rely only on him. Because our numbers have decreased and Nikkei is nowhere to be seen, we'd better try our best with whatever we're doing. So did it teleport me back there because I want to get the money? Okay, it did. Now that I'm all warmed up, seems like everyone already split up. I should get moving. So let's see what kind of stuff we have here. Even with the hot packs, the weather is too much for my summer school uniform. Let's get this investigation over with quickly as possible. Okay. So, yeah, so they literally did just crash into the port.
Yeah,
So-
strange.
Broken rubble. Where the monocruise collided, the pieces of broken rubble scattered everywhere. Something here. Money! So why did someone just stop driving the ship? Like,
I assume Mikado was driving it, right?
yeah.
Huh.
The frozen sea, wasn't this cold on the last island? Sign.
Or,
Fourth
because we haven't
island.
heard from Monocro either.
Yeah, we haven't. So Yuki, what do you have? Yuki, what are you doing? No, Sora. There's something that's bothering me. I've been looking at the port where the part that the monocruise crashed into. And there's something bothering you about it? Well, it's not like I'm an expert on boats or anything. But I don't think the monocruise will be going anywhere soon. Huh?
So this does seem to be the final island then.
Huh? What do you mean by that? After crashing head-on, the front of the boat was been completely crushed, not to mention the water leaking from the bottom. And it doesn't seem like it's sinking, but it doesn't seem like it's sinking by the moment. Well, considering the depth of the water, I don't think it would sink completely. Then I suppose we won't be able to make it to the next island? Isn't that a good thing? Since whenever we're heading to a new island, it means a murder and a class trial has occurred. I guess so. The game's gonna be over soon anyway. Now that Nikkei's here for us, there won't be another island. All we have to do is not lose hope and do our best until then. Heh. What's so funny? Think that our little Yuki, who was on about us being hopeless, is encouraging us to have hope. I don't know, but it kind of puts a smile on my face. Well, that was because... I'm so glad for you. Just think what would have happened if Nikkei didn't stand up for us. We even fought with one another, remember? Well, that's on me. I'm sorry, okay? Anyway, I hope Nikkei shares his info as soon as possible. Then we'll be able to come up with a plan. Nikkei did say the real fight will start as soon as we arrive on the island. They'll have to tell us sooner or later. Let's just wait till then. That aside, aren't you feeling cold in that outfit? I could give you my coat if you're okay with that. I'm fine. There's an armor made out of hot packs, I guess, underneath this.
Yeah.
Hot packs. Well, then I'll be heading elsewhere. I'll investigate some more. Catch you later. Okay. So, yeah, this does look... Yeah, I don't know why it crashed, like you said. So let's see what all we have on this island. It even actually looks like a crash.
Yeah, it's like smoldering.
Yeah, there's the mart. We got a control zone and a car.
Oh, that's right. It is a city.
Yeah, of some sort. Tower of Babel.
Interesting.
Okay, so there's only a few locations here.
Okay.
Iroha's here. Let's get the money. Stand carrying something. I don't know what it said. First say contains various household items. Okay, I'll see if there's any more money around here.
Same thing it always says.
Yeah, I'm seeing if there's any more money on any of these other spots. Doesn't look like there. Doesn't look like there is. Did you see any other money?
Nope.
Okay.
Empty. Iroha here.
Iroha, what are you doing? Whoa, you didn't have to shout. I'm guessing you're here to investigate the convenience store?
Oh, Sora, well, that's not quite, no. Yeah.
The mart's always the same, so I think we should be better off looking into other places. No, but I guess it's quite warm in here.
Sora.
What is it?
Nothing. I'll go somewhere else once I get warm enough.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to bother clicking on all of these, even though sometimes it was proven that money can still be in the spots without the checks. I don't want to waste our time. So
It's not like we need that many more items anyway.
Yeah, so what's this place? Control zone. So what's this place about? Okay.
Yeah.
So we got a street of some sort, a car with money. Abandoned car, it's smoking, I assume it's broken.
Very different atmosphere than the other ones, especially
Yeah.
compared to the carnival from the last one.
Yeah. Smell of winter ice sea ice smell of the winter sea sticks to your nose and an icicle. We got like a construction zone here. Various miscellaneous items are gathered here. Looks like a construction site. Probably the same thing for each one, yeah. A crane of some sort here. So I wonder what they were building here. So it doesn't look like there's much here.
Yeah. It's just like the one street.
Yeah, what do you got for us, Shinji?
I imagine all of that will have something to do with the murder in some way. Because it's like one of the only things on the island. Well, I mean, there is that mysterious tower, which could definitely have something to do with it.
I mean, we already had a tower-related murder, I mean.
Yeah. Sora, you're here. Maybe instead of dropping someone from the tower, they'll throw someone up the tower.
I don't know, that would be funny.
Genius.
Genius, yeah. Shinji, there you are. Aren't you feeling cold? You didn't even take any hot packs. Hey, want to see my armor of hot packs I've got underneath?
No, I'd rather not. I'm fine. You've got to have something more than cold to bring this guy down.
You're gonna catch yourself a cold. That aside, is this place a city or something?
Seems like it, though it feels a bit small for a city.
It's gonna
Yeah,
take
it's not really a city, it's just like one little
area. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna take forever to search each and every one of these buildings. Shinji? Shinji! Shinji, Oni-chan! Wait, what's wrong, Shinji? Is something the matter?
What'd you say?
It's not like you to lose focus like that. Is something up?
Nothing. It's nothing like that. I'm gonna go and investigate someplace else. Sorry, but can you handle this area?
Huh? Alright, I was gonna search here in the first place anyway.
Thank you, then.
That was weird. Shinji looked somewhat gloomy, didn't he? Got a bad feeling about this. I hope it's just me. Yeah, what was up with that?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here.
Now, let's check out that tower.
Yeah. That was the only area here, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, because then we're just back to the ship again, yeah. Yeah, not a lot of areas compared to the second island. Or the last island we were on. Okay. Tower of Babel, it says. You don't even have to talk to Yoruko, but...
It's so cold.
Okay. Can we actually get in here?
Sora, wait.
Yoruko, what are you doing here?
Are you gonna head inside? If you are, why don't we go together?
Yeah, there's your coward streak again.
Yeah, she's not exactly the bravest character.
No. Did you just wait for me? Were you too afraid to enter on your own?
Honestly speaking, yeah.
Wait, what? Where's your usual who says I'm afraid?
Well, I don't know how to put this in words, but this tower, getting a bad feeling about it.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Yeah, I know.
Like, we shouldn't enter this place.
But we won't be able to investigate without going inside first.
Yeah, I know. Just a feeling I got. Besides, I know I'll be fine with you around.
Yoruko.
Cut that face out. I already know what you're about to say. Let's just go in already.
Alright, so what's up with this tower? We decided to go in the huge tower together. So what's up with this tower? Oh, there's money in here.
Whoa, what's all this? Are these all books?
Can't see the ceiling. Just how high is this place?
Oh, Nikkei.
And Teruya's also here. Yoruko, Sora.
I thought you went ahead to check up on things. What were you doing with Teruya?
I wasn't doing anything with him. We just happened to meet here by coincidence. We haven't even talked to each other. His mouth was shut no matter what I did. And now he left.
Ah, he left?
Nikkei, so what was the thing you wanted to check out? Is it this tower? Well, still on that. I'll tell you later.
Are you keeping so many secrets from us? Are you really on our side?
Yoruko, lower your voice. Teruya's gonna hear us.
Anyways, don't you dare do anything funny, because we're gonna be out for you if you do. Come on, let's go, Sora.
Okay, so let's... Oh, we can't even get the money? Oh, no, we do. Okay. Leaving the somewhat disgruntled Nikkei, we decided to split up and search the insides. You better let me look in this place. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, get the money here.
Weird statues.
Statue of a... Statue of someone made of 100% gold. I've definitely seen this person before. Okay, yeah, that's Yamato. Yeah. A statue? Yeah, that doesn't look like him in the regular sprite, but
No.
the picture does. I think I've seen this person before. Yeah, it was in the picture.
Yeah, imagine the other one is
Macaco.
Kurokawa. Macaco?
Yeah, Macaco. Yeah.
I was gonna say Kurokawa, but
Yeah, Kurokawa. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because we called him Kisaragi. Yeah. It is. Yeah. Statue made of 100% gold. I think I've seen this person before.
What are they doing here?
Yeah, something here. Yeah, what is this?
It's like
Oracle room. Oh no. What is this? Oh, shoot! I didn't mean to walk out the door.
did you see it on the bottom?
I'm trying
The
to.
Monokumas?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm trying to get over to click on them, but I can't. There we go. There's all Monokumas. Yeah, statue made 100% gold. It looks like a Monocro, but maybe I'm just overthinking things. I guess they all say the
Why
same
is
thing.
Monokuma showing up here?
Yeah, I think they all probably say the same thing. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything else up here? Candles. Another sign. Power room. No entry without permission. So I guess we can't go down there. Or no, we can apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, there's money down here. It's a futuristic machine. I don't know what it's for. I can't tell if it's power on or not. Okay. So computers or unidentified machine. It's a futuristic machine. I don't know what it's for. I can't tell if it's on or not. Yeah, this is really weird.
Is this maybe the recreation? How many of those machines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of this was. This is very strange. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yuruko.
I don't see if there's anything else in this area. Nope, just books. Oh, we can go up here. Whoa, and Nikkei. How high is this tower?
Very tall.
So what's over here?
It's just so
Eating.
bizarre
Eating.
that there's just a bunch of Monokumas out of nowhere.
And then over there, Shobai. Supply room. And we can even go further up. Okay, I might as well just do, since there seems to be stuff on every floor, I'm gonna do everything on the floors as I go.
Yeah.
So let's go check out this Oracle room first. So we got more statues. Oh, that's Kenji. Statue of someone made of 100% gold. I think I've seen this before. Okay. This is really strange. Is this Kanata? No, that's Maki.
Maki.
Hyoka. Yeah, this is really strange. So we've seen 4 of them here. I want to see if we'll see all the characters here. At least all the ones that died. Yeah, this is very strange. Man, I wish Rick was still here for this part. But what is this bookcase? Anything useful here? Sealed bookcase with a glass door. They seem to be preserved differently from the others. Looks locked as well. No matter how much I try, I won't open. Okay, this is very strange. Huh, okay, Yoruko, what do you have?
Sora, you got time?
Oh, also, fun fact, ACP. During some of the stuff, I've been keeping up with the score of Auburn, Texas A&M. Texas A&M beat them by 11.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Screw you, Auburn. What is it, Yoruko?
This tower feels like a library, doesn't it?
Well,
I mean, that would make sense, right?
yeah, I mean, with all the books, yeah. Well, there being so many books, yeah, this place is filled to the brim with bookshelves.
But something's weird here. Look.
What's that book about?
I don't know. I just kind of grabbed anything I could get a hold of, but look inside.
When I opened the book, the text inside said,
It's,
a bunch of gibberish.
yeah.
So, this, I have no idea what it is, what it says. I don't know if you could even call this a book. It looks like a cat walked on a typewriter. The book itself is so big and all the pages are like this. Wow, what a waste of good paper.
I opened up a few books when I entered here, and they're all like that.
Who made these piles of trash and for what purpose?
Honestly, this is just a theory, but maybe these are all made for misdirection.
Misdirection.
Like, what if there was a book about how to escape this place amongst all this?
I imagine whatever's inside that bookcase is probably different from all the others
Yeah.
in that sealed case.
Because there is an important book like that here, they hid it by piling up a bunch of fake books.
If I was the mastermind, if such a book existed, I would have rather burned it and not leave it out in an open place like this.
That's why I said it was just a theory. It's just a possibility, you know.
But this tower does feel like it contains something important. We should search it from top to bottom.
本気で言ってるの？
You're gonna take out each and every one of these books? It's gotta be like millions of them. How are you gonna reach the ones that are high up on the shelves? You're gonna get yourself hurt.
Well, we got time to make do somehow, and we've got Nikkei, remember? Nikkei, as a former Void member, should know about what's up with this tower.
You're right, let's just look around for now. And once we regroup, let's ask Nikkei about this.
Alright. Let's check out some of these rooms up here. I'll talk to Nikkei in a minute. So this is like the meeting room?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 2 more statues. So that's Kakeru.
Yeah.
This is probably... Who is this one? Yeah, that's Kanata, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
So we've seen Kisaragi, Kurokawa, Maki, Kinji, Yamaguchi, Kakeru, and Kanata. So that's 6 out of... How many should be here? Not counting the 3 that survived, and I doubt the other 2.
Mm-hmm.
So there should be 11 here.
Yeah.
There should be 5 others. There should be something for Mitch, for Ayame, for Kizuna, for Satsuki, and for Haru somewhere here.
Yeah. Imagine they're on other floors here.
Yeah. There was another room on the other side of this. Oh, 500 coins. Okay. So there's another room over here on the side. Yeah, I don't know why all these Monokumas are here. What was this room? I don't know what they said this room was. What did this say? Supply room, okay. So we got some random stuff in here.
Not a lot of supplies.
Yeah, what is this? Another statue? We got... So that's...
There's Mitch.
That's Mitch, yeah. I couldn't tell who that was at first.
You can tell by the hair.
Yeah, it just took me a second, I guess. Who is this? This is probably Ayame.
Or Kizuna.
No, that's Kazuna.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, because Mitch and Kizuna were kind of like a pair, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so what is this?
What's the
Supply
deal with the...
There's a hole through which food is dispensed. However, a key is required in order to operate it. Okay.
food?
So is it like a way of like... why would they need that in a place like this?
I don't know.
This place is really disturbing here. Just in
Yeah,
case...
Just look how many books there are.
Yeah.
Like
I think
you
just
look
like
down
given the context of, I think if we finish up with just talking to the characters, I want to make sure I check all the rooms because I know that will trigger. I know that's going to be a trigger. So since Teruya's up here, I can go back down and talk to them. Let's see what these guys are.
'cause-
That's Haru.
yeah,
Statue of someone.
and then the other Satsuki.
Yeah, so we're still missing Ayame. That's the only one we haven't
Yeah.
seen.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, that's Satsuki. I doubt that
guess-
Akane and Yuki are gonna get anything.
Or maybe they'll be in somewhere.
Well, there's one more room
special.
over here. There's a clock. This is the top of the tower.
Yeah.
Huge clock. A lot of dust piled up, but the hand turns properly. Okay, so this is the top of the tower. I'll go talk to these guys first.
See what Shobai had to say.
I think Nikkei was also here. Shoba, I find you running into you.
Yo, albino.
Oh, I thought for sure you'll say something along the lines of "Shut up and scram." What's wrong?
Have you seen Monocro since the last trial?
He made the one announcement. Well, we haven't seen him in person. No.
No, we haven't at all.
Monocro, no, I haven't.
I see. Well then.
Wait, just a sec. Shobai, why'd you ask that?
Shut up and scram.
Objection. I answered your question, so you should at least answer mine. Pretty sure that's how deals work.
I have no obligation to answer your question.
Hey everyone, get a load of this. The ultimate broker is trying to rip me off here.
Effin, am I ever gonna speak to you? I'm never gonna speak to you again. I'm gonna be wasting my time if I continue this anymore. Alright, I'll answer one of your questions, but only one and make it quick.
Victory is mine.
Is that a
well,
Family Guy reference?
yeah. Well, that aside, you have a lot of knowledge, right? This tower, I guess library? Anyway, what do you make of this place?
This place. It's obviously Babel's library.
Then what? The what now?
It's a short story by Borgs. A hexagonal tower with each wall filled with bookshelves.
Oh, that description really fits the place. Even the sign in front of the tower reads Babel's Tower, come to think of it.
It's not that it just looks similar. If you take a look at any of these books, see a string of unrecognizable letters. This is exactly the same as the story. The books from Babel's library are words from all around the world lined up arbitrarily.
So is this like a real story? Like, I've never heard of it.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this. There's actually a website that actually recreates this. I believe. What's it like? Yeah, there's a website called the Library of Babel that recreates this kind of idea that has every conceivable string of letters and it's somewhere. You could type literally anything and it'll have exactly that string of characters in any arbitrary situation.
So this place is a structure made exactly from that story?
Can't say for sure that far. They wouldn't have used an they wouldn't have used an astronomical amount of money to build this place for nothing.
Why do you think they made this place?
I thought I just said one. This isn't an equal deal anymore. Just leave now.
You got me, huh? But Shoba, you were able to save us all during the last trial. If you would be so kind to lend us just a little bit of your power, we would be... Hey, you can't just leave when someone's talking to you. Shobai, listen to me. I mean, that's just him, the ultimate jackass. That's more in line with his talent. Stupid trashy moto. It is what he is, I mean.
Trashy moto.
Okay. Yeah, but still, what is up with this place? Like, yeah, I get the idea of like the Babel Tower, but what is up with all the homages to the previous game? Like all the Monokumas and the statues. Like, what's up with that?
Yeah. And wouldn't it be
DK.
terrifying walking up those stairs with no guardrail?
I did not think of that until you just said that. There are not. Yeah.
That would be
I don't think walking
terrifying.
up would be as terrifying. Walking down, though.
Yeah.
Dude. You've now put that thought in my head. That's gonna haunt me for a while. Nikkei. Sora, have you seen Mikado? Huh? I was the one who spoke first. No, I haven't seen Mikado in the last few days. Figures, drats. What's wrong? Do you have some business with him? With Mikado? From what I know, the situation now is going to be different than what was planned. What do you mean by that? I'll be sure the exact details once I meet with Mikado. The only one who can explain the situation is him. Meeting him? But isn't that dangerous for you to encounter him? You're a traitor to the Voids. No, just checking on him is enough. If my theory is correct, he's probably the one most confused right now.
I
What?
wonder if people from the outside have started messing with the game.
Yeah, where we're going. Because Nikkei's making it sound like Mikado didn't intend for us to come here.
Yeah. Like, yeah, this is like the wrong island.
What's that supposed to... Sorry, I got no time for this. I'm gonna search for Mikado. He should definitely be here somewhere. Ah, Nikkei. I have no idea what's going on. By the looks of it, it seems like something is out of the ordinary here. He'll probably tell us later. We just have to trust him for now. Yeah, that's the okay. Then what was the point of bringing us here? Okay, let's check out this... What was this, like a... lounge, okay. Let's check out to this before we talk to Teruya, because I imagine that'll trigger the end of the cutscene. Okay, so we got two others here. Someone with a... Okay, there's someone without a head.
Okay. I imagine that's
Probably
Yuki.
Yuki. Because those are always the
imagine-
men. This is probably Ayame.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. So Akane, or that could be Teruya. No, it only was people that died. If it's only people that died here, that would have to be Yuki.
Yeah. Because there's no other
Males that are dead.
man. Yeah.
I'm trying to run through my mind here. Yeah, because there's four others that don't have them. Akane, who I doubt would get one at all. And then the three that survived.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that covers all 16.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that has to be Yuki, because he's the only other guy who's dead.
Yeah.
Fireplace. It's a fireplace. I could probably start a fire here. How astute of you, Sora. What is this?
Wow. It's a plinth.
A what?
A plinth.
A flint.
Like something a statue would stand on.
Oh, okay.
Or that, or like a big table, maybe.
Maybe. Alright, Teruya. He's probably not going to tell us anything. Teruya, whom I saw on the first floor just a few moments, stood there without budging. Teruya, what are you doing here? Oh, he probably remembers.
Yep. Well, he's got the goggles in his hand.
Oh, yeah, he does. I didn't even see that. He remembers what they did for him.
Yeah.
Those are pretty nicely modeled.
Yeah.
I was frozen by the sight in front of me. Teruya was crying his eyes out in front of the statue. It seemed like he didn't care if anyone was listening. He was choked with tears. The tower echoed with his crying voice as the tears dropped from his face. I don't think this is the right time to talk with him. I'll ask him what's the matter once he settles down. Yeah, that's what I figured. Good thing I went there when I did. After we searched the island, we decided to regroup. Yeah, this is all very strange.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like this whole thing was not planned. The snow landing at this island
Crashing.
seems like they were intended to go somewhere else.
I got like hijacked or
here.
something.
Yeah. Yeah, someone from the outside feels like maybe intervened in some way.
Sora. Oh, that's Yuruko.
You just finished your expedition, right? Let's head on together.
Good work, Yuruko. What about the others?
I don't know. I was off on my own as well. Either they haven't arrived yet, or maybe they're waiting inside.
何よ。
What's the matter, Sora?
Well, I was worried if we could even live inside the monocruise anymore when it's been damaged this badly.
けど、
But when the monocruise crashed in here this morning, I didn't see anything wrong on the inside. Maybe it's actually a well-designed ship, so only the outside was damaged, with the inside being fine.
Well, we can worry about that later. It's too cold out here. Let's go inside. Alright, let's regroup here, see if we can get any other information. So it's just Yuki and Shinji.
Sorry we're late.
Yeah, you should be.
Is this everyone? Where's Iroha? I met her on the way here. She said she's gonna rest in her room because she isn't feeling that good. What? She should at least report what she found.
And Nikkei's also missing? Where the heck is he going?
I heard from him at the tower a while ago that he was looking around for Mikado. Mikado, isn't that a dangerous move? I thought so too, but he said that things were just going a bit different from what was planned. And to know what actually is happening, he needs to find Mikado at whatever the cost.
Well, we can't help it. Let's go over the stuff we found while waiting for him.
Alright.
Is it just the four of them now?
Because Teruya's
No.
not here, Iroha's not here, Nikkei's not here, and Mikado's not here.
Yeah.
So that's 8. There should be one other person that's not here. I thought there's 9 that are still alive.
And Shobai.
Oh yeah, Shobai. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
alright. Because I would say there's 9 that are still alive. Alright, I'll start. I looked around the harbor for a bit. And compared to the previous islands, this island is really bare-boned. There's nothing else except for the store around the harbor. Didn't you mention something about the monocruise not being able to move anymore?
What, for real?
そんな。
Well, I didn't say I was sure of it. I just thought it would be like that after taking a look at the damage from the outside. But the lights are on and everything seems to be fine on the inside. So maybe it was just needless worrying. By the way, isn't that interesting? With that much of a shock this morning and everything seems to be fine on the inside.
Yeah, judging by the size of that crash, I assume that at least 1 or 2 of those chandeliers would have dropped.
Yeah, it's like the inside and the outside exist in different dimensions. Maybe Mikado used his magic to... Sorry, these past few days must have done something to my head. Anyway, the harbor looked much emptier than the previous one. Maybe it's because of the snow? At least it's warm in here.
I investigated the inside of Babel's tower with Sora.
Babel's Tower, you mean that tower so high that you couldn't see the top? I could even see that from the harbor. Yeah, it's like an endless tower of spiral stairs, and each wall was filled with books like a library.
But the books were all weird. Every one of them had weird, unrecognizable text.
Weird text, you mean like in a foreign language?
No, not like that. More like the words don't make out to be a sentence, and were ordered arbitrarily.
It's a mix of numerous different countries' text. It wasn't a matter of understanding because we literally couldn't read it at all. Shobai said the tower was an homage to Babel's library. Babel's library, what's that? What?
何よ。
Wait, you talked with Shobai?
He was the one who suddenly asked me a question, so in return I requested him answer mine. Give and take, you see. It was a Or something's book, just like the one we say. It depicts a very high tower filled with weird books.
そんな。
Why is a fictional tower built here in reality? Not sure about why. I thought it was just a simple motif for the building.
The tower itself is very large. I used the stairs to reach the highest point possible, and I still couldn't see the end. But the stairs kind of ended there.
There's a lot of rooms as well. Most of them were just the same story. Books, chairs, tables, and more. There was even a machine room in the basement floor.
I think it said power station or something. Not sure why it's there and what it's used for.
Usually Monochrome would give a basic gist of the island, but now that we don't have one of those, it's really hard to make something out of these.
Where is he anyway? Him and Mikado.
Beats me. There was something else that intrigued me in that tower. Oh yeah, you saw them too, right, Yoruko? The golden statues.
Oh right, I recall seeing that.
They were all different people. There was one that looked like Monochrome too. I feel like I saw them somewhere, but I can't remember where.
About that. Remember the people in the photo that Teruya brought? Aren't those people them?
Oh, you're right. The 79th class of Hope's Peak. Class 79. You mean the classmates of Teruya? Our upperclassmen? Good on you for remembering that, Yoruko. We didn't get much of a glimpse thanks to Mikado. Yeah, it was that. This feeling when something's that's been nagging you gets solved. So that's why Teruya was crying.
Wait, what?
No, it's nothing. But why are those statues there in the first place? That's the question, is why is it like that?
Yeah. That is the question.
Yeah. Are they related to the tower or something?
This is just a theory, but Teruya mentioned something about experiencing a killing game similar to ours. He also mentioned that a creature that was similar looking to Monochrome.
Oh, you don't say. The statues inside the tower.
Yeah, not the ones for the class of 79, but the large number of statues of that weird bear. Maybe that was the creature that Teruya was talking about.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
We know that. We know him all too well.
Good old bear.
Yep. That silly old bear.
Silly old bear.
It doesn't work. The song doesn't really work with the name Monokuma. Monokuma. It doesn't really work. I was trying to like the Winnie the Pooh theme, but Monokuma. It doesn't really work. I'd have to like work on that later. It doesn't really work.
Yeah, we'll workshop that and get back to me.
Yeah. Okay, let me go through this again. Our upperclassman that was in the class of 79 and the monochrome-like creature that accompanied that in their killing game. The statues of them exist inside the tower, correct? I just had the chills. Didn't someone mention something about Teruya's killing game and the one we're in being somehow related? I think Bro mentioned that once, right, Bro? Yeah, what is up with him?
Yeah.
Bro?
What?
What's the matter, bro? You don't look yourself. Perhaps what Shinji said might turn out to be true. I mean, when two cases are as crazy as these happen back to back, they probably should be related.
Anyways, those statues suggest that there's something more to that tower, so we need to investigate it thoroughly.
That was the end of our investigation report. All that's left is Shinji. Bro, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Shinji, something's up with you, right?
Me, nothing's up.
Don't you lie to me. You were spacing out back when I saw you during our investigation. If you're keeping some secret from us, tell us right here, right now.
No, I don't have any secrets or anything.
Wait, bro, are you a void?
What?
Is that why you're worried because Nikke betrayed you?
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I be a void?
Then tell us. You know your behavior is extremely similar to Setsuka's right after we arrived on the third island.
What?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Yeah, she was kind of spacing out.
A much more serious face, and when you ask them, they say they're totally fine.
Yeah, don't wait like she did.
Yeah.
Because you saw what happened. I mean, yeah, the maniac's not on this island anymore, but...
In reality, she was planning something with Nikkei. But in the end, she could tell anyone about the discovery she made. She unfortunately...
嘘だろ
No, anything but that. Bro, if you die, then what do I...
Alright, I'll tell. This is all the result of my weak self.
What do you mean?
Whenever I'm standing amidst a snowing, dry environment, I panic. I
Oh,
guess
this
you
is-
could call it PTSD.
I guess this might be what he was going to tell us in his last free time, the thing that he, like, regretted or whatever that was.
Yeah,
I imagine that might be part of his story.
yeah. The memories of the past come back to me. My heart beats uncontrollably. My face gets covered with sweat. Inside my head, everything goes white. Sound pitiful, don't I? Why? My past. I lost someone dear to me in that same situation. Because I was reckless and foolish.
What do you mean it was because of you, bro?
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. Makes me lose my remaining strength just thinking about it. Of course. Part of it's because of that trauma, but just thinking about my stupid self that promised to keep everyone safe yet cannot accomplish anything. That failed to save 7 of his classmates, and yet still stands if he deserves any of it.
I think he's probably dead too. I think I've mentioned that. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I could see them coming to an understanding, him and Nikkei. Like, kind of like a understanding of convenience. But I don't know, like, I'm not sure. I do feel like they're the two that have to die in this chapter.
Yeah.
Which I can definitely see him, Shinji, trying to make some sacrifice to save everyone else still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sort of aligning with what Nikkei was doing, but I don't know. Maybe they're like maybe there's like 2 separate plans that'll intersect or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if we'll have some kind of like locked room scenario again.
Because yeah, that was in chapter 4.
Where, yeah, I wonder if are they all gonna get locked in the tower?
Yeah.
That's my theory.
Hmm.
Is they're all gonna get locked in the tower and be forced to kill to get out.
Yeah.
Shinji.
And it would make sense that Shinji and Nikkei would have some kind of duel, just like Tetsuki and Haru did.
Yeah. When I saw the face that when Shinji said that, I finally realized the meaning behind it. The smile Shinji always wore looked the same, but somehow it felt sad. He was bearing all this responsibility, all this weight. What could we say to Shinji in this situation? Bro,
Huh.
you're not the one at fault. You have worked the hardest among us. If someone's to blame, it should be me. Just because things became a bit hopeless, I go around saying stupid stuff and to you and everyone. So you shouldn't feel responsibility for all this. Even your past, I believe that you... If someone's to blame, it should be me. Alright, I know what you're thinking. That brat who was making everything worse acting like this. I know, it's ridiculous. But bro and I, we're all in the same boat after all, so...
I mean, they're literally all in the same boat right now.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
Hey, Yuki. You have an adorable side, eh?
Don't tease me.
Whatever responsibility it is, can't turn away from the result of what's already happened. But feeling down with this guilt only worsens the situation. Yeah, that's an obvious fact.
True, well said. But sometimes we've counted on many times. It's something we've counted on, excuse me.
To be honest, I still haven't fully recovered from those memories. Even though I'm an ultimate, I tried to stay away from work on snowy days. But it's the same story with those memories with this killing game. You stop, you're doomed. If you give up, game over. Said to yourself a few days ago, Sora. Face the truth head on, don't give up, and hope will be achievable. If in that case, I'll crush those traumas with my fiery spirit. You can bet on that.
Yuki just said we're all in the same boat. To be frank, I didn't like some of us from the start. Thought some were acting a bit too selfish and all.
けど
But now I agree. Everyone I met on this island, the things I've experienced. I'm sure that even when we escape this place and grow old, I would never forget it.
Everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
なんなのよ
What are you doing?
Charging myself up, that's what. Farewell to the old me. The new me will survive and persevere with everyone. I wouldn't count on that.
No.
Yuki, you should do it as well. Shout from the bottom of your spirit. Goodbye, old me.
Bro, that's good and all, but could you please stop that? It's honestly embarrassing me to death.
What? How dare you?
Look at yourself. You're doing this in front of the girls? And you haven't been stuttering at all?
Wait, what?
私は別に
Well, this is a touching moment, so I'll let it pass. Go on.
Goodbye, old Shinji. Fail.
Yuki, did you bring a sturdy rope from the storage room? I'm gonna hang myself.
Fail. Whoa, what did happen to all that surviving and persevering? Stop that nonsense. Fail. Our relationship the past few days was awful, so to say the least. The decreasing number, no sign of hope, and the rough environment that surrounded us. It was like those days where we promised to build a trusting relationship almost felt like a joke. But as Yuki mentioned, the fact that we're all in the same boat reminded us of that forgotten trust. We were stuck in this crazy killing game together. The bond between us survivors had gotten stronger. We mustn't be divided. Whatever hardships may come, we should trust one another. So our report meeting is almost over, right? Then when the heck is Nikkei coming?
Stuff we can do without Nikkei is definitely limited. He needs to come here and provide us with some progress.
You said he was looking for Mikado, right? It's been hours since then. He should at least stop by if he didn't find him.
Nikkei said that the real fight began once we arrived on the 4th island. He must have a plan. We should wait. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh,
Do you see that?
I did.
What was that, dude? What is happening?
The mono takeover. Yeah. Something fishy is going on.
Yeah, what is happening?
I feel like things are about to really get good.
Yeah.
Fellow comrades, you should immediately come over to the Oracle Room. You should come very quickly.
Oh, whoa, there he is again.
What?
Oh boy, what is...
What?
Dude! Well, what was up with that announcement?
That was Monocro, right?
Didn't he sound somewhat different?
What's going on? The boat crashed, he disappeared all this time, and now to show up and gather everyone up? Everyone, we should move for now. We don't have a choice anyway. If it's Monocro calling us, then Mikado and Nikkei should be there too. We can talk after that.
Yes. Right, let's go. Oh man.
Is it just gonna teleport us? Oh boy, dude! That voice, it was different than usual. The voice itself was the same, but the tone was somewhat unusual, like a broken sound file. And the usual monocro would have spoken in a monocro would have spoken in a grander tone with lots of adjectives. As Yuki said, it felt too sudden, and there were many more suspicious things after that. There's much more suspicious stuff beyond that. And we're all here.
What's going on with this?
What is happening, dude? Whoa, what's up with this room?
Oh, Nikkei.
Yo, you're here. And I see that Mikado's here as well.
Where was this brat hiding, anyways?
He seems a bit off. Everyone, I'm finished. There is simply no hope left for me. What's up with him?
Moreover, Nikkei, who do you think you are running about without telling us a thing?
Well, what's that supposed to mean? You guys have no right over what I'm doing. Don't act like you care about me.
What did you say?
Yoruko,
Oh, you're right.
勘違いしないでよ。
I don't know why I bothered to even talk to you. Don't you dare speak to me.
oh, it's like a Shobai and Teruya are here at this point.
You disgust me.
Nah.
Hey, why'd you call us? You're wasting precious time. Speak your objective, you worthless crow.
Well, he didn't call him Bird this time.
Yo, bird.
It's no use. He won't be able to respond at his current state.
What?
Monocro, what's the deal here? Something's weird. Both Monocro and Mikado are acting suspicious. It's like something bad is going to happen ever since we arrived on this island. And it was like Yuki said. Granted, everything up until now was outrageous, but there was still a sense of pattern in them. Everything now had been muddled to the point where there was no pattern or cliches anymore. Just utter chaos. By the way, where's Iroha?
I was about to say Roha's not here.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I think she said she wasn't feeling well.
She still must have heard the announcement, unless she fell asleep. Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry I'm late. Did you guys wait long?
Can't say we haven't. Iroha, is your headache any better now?
Headache? Oh, right. Yeah, just a quick rest and I'm all good now. But that aside, why were we called again?
Beats me, Monocro's all silent right now.
Can I leave now? Ahem.
So what are we doing here?
Oh, you're all here now. Who? Sorry for the late start, but let's get right to it. From now on, you need to assemble here every day to pick up one of these books.
Oh, books? What does that have to do with anything?
When your name is called, just come forward and pick up any book. Inside the book contains helpful info. If you're lucky, that is. Why don't you try out your good fortune, will ya?
何よ。
What in the world is he talking about? Something wrong, Mr. Crow?
The Monocro who suddenly spoke aloud definitely did sound a lot different from the one we knew. His tone became much more casual, and he stutters in between his words, not to mention that weird laugh. And he didn't show any movement or facial expressions when he was talking. It was as if it was an automatic machine.
Once you pick up a book, you can check it only on the spot. After that, you must return it back to the shelf. If you don't, it'll be punishment time. Now, let's start with V001. Come on and pick up your book.
Wait, who's that? Hey, Monocro, answer me.
it will be useless to try and talk sense to him right now. You should just silently oblige to his words. Mikado then opened the glass door in front of him to pick a random book. He briefly opened it. Put it back, then returned to his place.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Don't you have someone that can answer those questions for you now? Me, in my useless, pathetic current state, can barely muster up the strength to say anything. As such, I will be taking my leave. I even have to use these human legs to walk out of here. How pathetic.
So they took away his power.
Don't just leave like that, Mikado. Dang it, we still have so many questions.
Next is the right. To the right, K003.
Who do you think he means by that?
You, the tall guy. Me? This is gonna take forever. If it's obligatory, can I just get it over with? Now hold on, I-001. You must follow the given order. Well, if you don't, the glass door won't even open in the first place. Who the hell is I-001? Call me by my name, bird-ass.
Well, I guess we should do as told. The quicker we finish this, the faster we'd be able to hear answers.
So, what really is this? Can I just leave if I already picked my book? Yep, next time is the white-haired K002. Come forward. I think he's talking about you, Sora.
I don't have any idea what this is, but I'm just supposed to open the door and pick a book and read any random book, right? And I must return the book on the spot.
Yes, sirree. There's punishment if you pick up multiple books at once, too.
Alright, so what are we going to find in this book? After I understood what to do, I went ahead through the glass door and picked up one of the books. Are we going to find anything good? Nothing.
Like, literally blank.
The book I looked at, the book looked to be the size of a normal comic book. When I opened it, the first page was blank, and one after another, and one after another after that. When I flipped through all the pages, one particular page caught my attention. Well, this is... among the hundreds of pages in the book, one page had letters written as clear as can be. CIW3N -D0 or DOSV3 -PZ067 -DS7FD -30 I01. What does that mean? An unknown sequence of letters. At a glance, it looked to be the same as other millions of books in the tower. But something about this felt different about this particular sequence of letters, like it had a special purpose. Oh, that's the code!
Yes.
It's one of the codes for the reset code. I'm trying to think of why else you'd need it.
Yeah.
I flipped through all the other pages, but they were all blank.
Hey, if you're done looking, get that moving. We don't have all day.
I was curious about what the letters meant, but I couldn't stay there any longer. I should discuss this with everyone once it's over. Eventually, everyone had their turn, and the ceremony came to an end.
So, was that all about, Monocro? Hey, don't ignore me. Then I'll meet you here tomorrow. Same time, same place.
Boing. Ah, he disappeared.
What's up with this pacing?
What was up with him, Monocro? And even Mikado?
Hey, you.
Oh, you were still here?
What do you all see in your books? And why should we tell you that? You're a loss.
And what's up with him?
Everything's a total mess right now. Like it's not making any sense.
Yeah, and my head has been aching for quite a while.
Oh, you too? I've been having a headache since just now as well.
I guess this much turbulence causes an overdrive, huh?
Huh?
Guys, why don't we call it off for now and gather at my room about 30 minutes from now? I'll keep the door open, so make sure you don't get found out by Teruya or Shobai.
Okay.
I guess Nikkei made up his mind on something. There's just so many things I can't understand that physically hurts my brain. I hope that someone clears it all up soon. Clears all of it soon.
Why don't we move for now? Sora, we should follow Nikkei's orders.
Right, everyone, Nikkei will probably explain everything soon. See you in 30 minutes in front of Nikkei's room. So what's he gonna tell us? Though I still wanted something more out of these books, nothing would have come from just staying there, so we parted ways there. We should collect our thoughts in our rooms and talk over this in Nikkei's room together. Okay. But why is Yoruko in our room? Or is this Nikkei's? No, this can't be Nikkei's room.
No.
And so, why don't you follow me to my room, Yoruko?
何よ
What do you mean by, is there a problem with that?
Yeah, because you're a simp. I'm joking. You're always welcome here. 30 minutes later, 30 minutes is a bit short to investigate anything really, so why don't we hang out together?
Okay, thanks, Sora.
I got some tea bags that I brought from the store. So why don't we have tea, especially since it's that cold outside?
Sora, there's something I want to ask you.
So now that we know she's not a void, I still stand by your stance that she seems too involved with Sora. Like, to be seeming like entirely innocent in a way. And maybe we're just overthinking it, but
I don't know. It feels like the only reason is because Sora is the only quote normal person, like normal girl left.
yeah.
So it's like, who else is Yoruko gonna hang out with? Right?
Yeah.
It's like, it's not like she can just like hang out with Aroha.
Yeah. And who else is there?
Because like Shinji and Yuki have each other to hang out with, and everyone else is like a loner right now.
Yeah, I guess that Aroha, yeah, is the only other girl besides us. Yeah, you're right.
So they're kind of have to have each other's back here.
Yeah. What is it?
Sora, how much do you trust the others right now?
Huh? What do you mean?
Let me be honest with you. I don't think any of the others are trustworthy except from you. Who do you think the last void is? I personally think Iroha is the most suspicious.
Well, it is right. I mean, it is her.
Yeah.
Aroha.
Don't you think so? Everything since we arrived on the fourth island has been weird. But her actions especially are suspicious. Ra has been noticeably quiet, especially since Nikkei has revealed his identity. And even though she said she had a headache, she didn't seem like it when she was... Didn't it seem like she was hiding something?
Maybe she's just stressed over the dreadful situation? Just a few days ago, Shinji and you were like that as well.
けど
It's true, but
And even if she's actually a void, Nikkei said that the last void member was conflicted on whose side to be on. If I was a void, I would see no merit in cooperating with Mikado anymore.
that's exactly it. I can't trust Nikkei either. I'm not sure how far we're supposed to trust him. If he's that desperate, is there a reason to stall this any longer? And the others are the same. Yuki does looks like he's having mental issues. Shinji has been looking anxious. Ryo was suspicious from the start, and don't even get me started on Shobai or Mercado.
Not sure what I'm supposed to say to that, but why would you trust me then? It's not like I've been 100% confirmed that I'm not a void.
Well, I can't really explain it, but you just feel trustworthy. Like, you always care for the others in situations like these.
私は別に
not me acting emotionally right now, okay? It's just that I have a feeling that I can trust you.
Can't say that I disagree with you, but if we disregard everyone's trust, now there's nothing we can do anymore. There will be more difficult things to come.
I know that, but
Soon Nikkei's gonna give us some info. It's not too late to think after that.
yeah, you're right. I wasn't trying to make you uncomfortable. I was just worried that I needed someone to talk to. If I caused you to have unnecessary concerns, I apologize.
Huh.
Why are you laughing?
Well, I have no memory, but I have someone to trust. But to have someone trust me this badly feels good, you know? I guess I need to work harder to repay that trust.
勘違いしないでよ。
You don't have to. It's just friends trusting each other. What's wrong with that?
Alright, can we go to the Nikkei's room now? Spent time with Yoruko till the promised time with Nikkei arrived. So what's he gonna tell us?
Sora, it's time.
It's time? Right, let's go over to Nikkei's. Sounds like a restaurant. There's a bunch of questions and answers waiting for us with Nikkei. Let's head to his room and uncover the truth. I want to see what he's going to tell us. And after that, we can wrap it up. Wait, what? Why won't we be going? What else would we be doing? I mean, what else would we be doing?
I don't know. Maybe we want to save before.
Yeah, now's not the time. Yeah, let's save just in case. Because I'm like, why wouldn't we want to leave? I mean,
Yeah.
that is weird. Like, you have anything to say?
Crazy. We've already been playing this game
What?
for over 45 hours now.
Yeah, we have. In terms of total time, you're right.
Almost 50 hours.
I went to Nikkei's room with Yoruko. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh.
He's got like a phone or like a recording device. Got a bunch of books.
Who did he call with that phone?
I don't
He's
know.
on a boat.
Yeah.
I'm
What
on
if
a
that's the
boat.
phone? What if that's the phone?
Yeah.
Like, what if that's the death phone?
Oh, yeah. That could be it, yeah. Yeah, maybe all of the voids have those kind of like weird communication devices that they can communicate with the people that have already, quote, died.
Yeah.
And it is weird that they aren't dead, right? They still seem
Like their
sentient?
consciousness. Yeah.
like their like actual bodies haven't actually died.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Sora, Yuroko, you're here. You're late.
So you were all here.
I guess you're looking pretty fine. You sure you don't need any rest?
そうですね。
Oh yeah, I had a bit of a stomach ache, but I get better after I went to the bathroom. Stomach ache? I thought it was a headache. Oh yeah, it was a headache, then it was a stomach ache, but I got over both of them.
That aside, where's the room owner?
Nikkei said he needed to take a trip to the bathroom.
You know, in the bathroom.
He just left a moments ago. I guess you missed each other.
I see. By the way, what a dirty room we have here.
Huh? Yuki, what are you doing with your handbook?
Oh, there's a camera down there.
Yeah.
But you see, I was wondering about the code we saw earlier in that tower. I just have to check. Dang it, I guess it doesn't work. What were you trying out exactly? Did any of you have something written on your books when you picked it up? I asked Shinji and Aroha, and it seems like we all saw something similar. Well, for me, I saw some unrecognizable string of English letters and numbers.
Oh really? Mine was like that as well. Well, this is Yuki's idea, but perhaps this is the reset code we're looking for.
Reset code?
Oh, wait.
What?
Yeah, the book had 5 strings of 5 letters each written on it. For 4 hyphens, separating 5 strings, you have to input on the handbook. Yeah, it seems the same.
That means Monochrome mentioned that we should test our luck, right? That might contain info beneficial to us. After we parted ways, I was wondering about what the code could emit. I remembered the existence of the reset code. Is there any chance you two remember it? No, unfortunately.
I knew it could have been a hint for the reset code. I would have, of course, remembered it. That never crossed my mind when I was reading it.
Yuki. Let's leave it that for now. We can't help if we can't remember it. And we're not even sure what would happen if we solved the reset code anyway. What if it's something dangerous?
Guess you're right, but what if what Yuki suspects is true and we're picking the potential reset codes in the tower? We still have a chance. Monochrome said that we would have to be there every day to pick out the books, right?
You're right. We have another chance tomorrow. Now we know it's probably the reset code. I should probably bring something I can write on.
But we should all be careful. We don't know what's going to come out of all of this after all.
What is it, Aroha?
Why wouldn't Monochrome try to teach us about the reset codes? Is there any benefit to the Voids by doing this?
Beats me.
Well, normally we would have no clue, but now we have someone to ask precisely that.
And when the heck is that someone going to arrive? Is he taking a number 2 or something? Oh, there he is. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, Sora and Yoruko, you're here. Speak of the devil, huh? Had a nice shit? Well, why would you ask that to somebody?
Because Sora likes messing with people.
I'm not reading that text. Wait, why are you even asking me that? Just sit down, everyone. There's another phone in there. There's like 2 phones in his room. I think that second thing on the left is like a recorder.
Yeah.
And like the first thing's actually a phone. Iroha, Yuki, Yoruko, Shinji, and Sora. Good. Everyone I wanted is here.
Finally, we can talk about the important stuff. We have a bunch of questions, you know.
Yeah, I know how you feel. But there's something I want to tell you first. Can we keep the questions until after that? Something you must tell us. First off, I apologize for taking so long. I might have made you panic quite a bit by stalling this much. But I had no time to spare. Something unbelievable had happened.
Something unbelievable?
You know how I was searching for Mikado ever since I arrived here? Well, that was because the situation now makes 0 sense for us Voids. What do you mean it makes 0 sense? This is not the 4th island.
Yeah, we were right.
Figured. Yeah. So where are we?
Yeah. Well, it looked like it was still being constructed.
Yeah.
So whatever this was, it may have been maybe intended to be some like 5th island, but they weren't quite done constructing it.
Or maybe it was intended to be the last place you go.
Yeah.
Like not necessarily like the 5th island, but the place you would look for all the stuff in 6.
Yeah.
So that's very different.
Yeah.
Having like such a big change of like the actual plan, that's different.
What?
Well, to be precise, the 4th island was not like this. The one we knew from our plans, isn't someplace like this. So you mean we arrived on the wrong island? The position itself is correct, but the island originally didn't have any snow or that tower for that matter. The city in the middle was supposed to be much larger, and there was supposed to be a bridge connecting us to the next island. So you were right that it was supposed to be some kind of urban looking thing.
Yeah.
So there's stuff that's missing, so what's the deal? Did the plan go south or did Mikado trick you Voids? That's probably not it. Mikado himself seemed to be distressed about this.
I guess he was speaking some nonsense about there being no hope for him.
So that's why you've been looking for Mikado all this time.
Wait, isn't that weird? Mikado should have been the one to come up with the plan, and even he doesn't know about this? I asked Mikado about this, and there can only be one answer. Somebody from the outside has intervened. That's what we thought.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's what we thought. So, but the question still is, why bring us here?
Yeah. And what is the library book? And like reset codes. And why is the Monocro turning into a Monokuma?
Yeah, what is going on?
Like, why would... I don't think people from the Kisaragi Foundation would have anything to do with Monokuma.
No.
Is this a third party that isn't related to Voids or the Foundation?
I don't know.
Someone from the outside? From who and where?
Somebody from the real world. So we were
Oh,
right.
remember that.
It wasn't real. We knew it from the start, dude. We were
Well,
onto
I
it.
mean, yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious after that, like, weird reset. Well, after they were like playing in the ocean,
Yeah.
and everything was just like instantly reset to everyone's like normal clothes.
Yeah.
Like, other than like that was like the most like bizarre thing.
Well, then the fact
It
Mikado
just-
actually has powers.
Yeah, but like beyond the power stuff, that was like the most like, oh yeah, that just can't happen
Yeah.
at all. Like,
So we are in
not even a
some.
little bit.
So we are in some simulator.
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean real world? What about this one we're living in right now?
No, the place we're standing right now isn't reality. It's just a virtual space that has been constructed to look like one. So it is a simulator. So was it the plan of the Voids to go in? I guess it was.
Yeah.
But they didn't expect some interference.
Hmm.
When Nikkei uttered those words, no one, including me, showed any response at all. Of course we did. It was something so ridiculous that we didn't know how we should react to it. He literally just went ahead and defined the reality we currently exist in. Whoa, cat got your tongue, didn't you hear me? This is a virtual world, I say.
EK?
What?
No, it's nothing. Oh, hold on. So you're telling me that this room we're in right now isn't actually reality?
That's nonsense. No matter how you look at it, this is the real world. I know it's hard to swallow, but it's the truth. You have been stripped of your memories before you entered this place. And we kind of gathered that too.
Yeah.
That's why you never noticed. So, did the other 10 know that they were going into a virtual world?
What do you mean?
Like, did the other 10, before they had their memories taken away, did they know that they were going to be put into a virtual world before that happened?
I don't know.
Huh. Losing our memories? You mean it's not just me, but everyone here is amnesiac? Well, to be honest, I don't know why you don't have any memories. But think about the others. As we established the very first day we got caught up in this, none of us know exactly how we wound up in this place. Of course you can't. Us Voids erased all memories when we sent you to this virtual world. That can't be.
Okay, memory erasing I understand, but virtual reality? Come on, really? Can you create a reality like this? The best VR and AR games I've seen look like cardboard. Cutouts compared to this.
I hate to interrupt, but
What?
What do you mean virtual reality? And what's up with VR and AR? I can't keep up.
Bro, have you been living under a rock? Read the news or something.
VR, short for virtual reality, it literally means creating a virtual space that imitates reality. But the technology is still far from what we consider actual reality. Our senses feel too real for this to be VR instead of the actual physical real world. AR stands for augmented reality, so it's basically passing virtual info on top of reality. So it's AR. This is a huge set piece. An enormous AR machine is faking the environment around us?
No, this isn't your run-of-the-mill AR VR. It's a BCI type virtual real-time world. What does BCI stand for?
I don't know. BCI? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Is that something real? Um, oh, it's a brain cognitive interface.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, literally directly using the brain itself to it's basically like using the brain's imagination to create something that feels real. Kind of like the virtual world from
2.
Third. Yeah,
Yeah, okay. So it's like the Neo World program, pretty much.
basically, yeah.
Like taking the user's consciousness and putting it in a virtual space that it perceives as real.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like what is it called? Oh, there's an anime based on this. Forgetting. Sword Art Online. That's like the main thing is that everyone puts on these like VR helmets that are like the first VR helmets to like interface directly with the brain. But then the evil bad guy traps everyone in the virtual world.
Okay.
Like this. But yeah, they're basically using the brain because like how we like interact with like reality anyway, right?
Mhm.
Like we don't directly interact with it. It's just what our brain thinks it's interacting with. That makes sense.
Hmm.
So if you can make the brain simulate the real world, the brain can't tell the difference between real stimulus and artificially created stimulus.
Well, that's like you said. That's basically what the Neo World program does in 2.
Yeah.
Like I said, like places the brain and consciousness in a world that the brain can't perceive isn't real,
Exactly.
and instead perceives that it is real when it's not.
That can't be. Even the most advanced tech barely has an interactable interface. You think this is BCI?
BCI, what's that?
Brain computer interface.
Why does she know all of this stuff?
Yeah.
In other words, you connect your brains directly to the computer to connect to the virtual world.
Yeah, that is what the Neo World program does.
Yeah.
Because you're all connected to computers and machines.
As your brain gets direct transmission from the computer, you would be able to feel virtual reality as a real one. So,
Speaking of Sword Art Online, that's a reference.
so it's like Nerf gear from Spear Art Online.
I didn't understand any of that, but it's like we're in a computer, right?
Wait, theoretically it might be possible, but the technology for this should be decades away from commercial use. And you expect us to believe that such a cutting edge tech was used for a kidnapping case like this?
I'm afraid I can't answer the technological stuff. Mikado planned almost everything, I only know the surface of it. All I can tell you is that Utsuroshima does not exist anywhere in the real world. It only exists in this virtual realm. Even I had a hard time believing that, and I'm an amnesiac to begin with.
Really? You expect us to believe all this nonsense? You're lying, aren't you?
Why would I lie if I already went ahead and betrayed the void? Yuruka, wait, he might actually be telling the truth.
何よ
What? And here I was thinking that you're the normal one among us.
Just think about it. All the stuff that happened up to this point. Mikado flying around using flame magic, people being burnt to a crisp without leaving any corpse. And we're talking a weird creature to and a talking weird creature called Monocro. The crime scene being wiped completely clean as if nothing happened. Before the fourth island, the weather didn't even affect us all this time.
Come to think of it, I never thought it was hot or cold or anything out here. This is the first time I've ever acknowledged the weather.
We just assumed it was weather being clean and nice. But if this was actually the virtual world, weather won't have any meaning on us. That reminds me, Kokoro once said to us on the first day.
Well, that was because despite the tropical weather, the natural habitat here is very similar to the one in Japan.
What's with the discrimination against me?
A Japanese habitat with tropical weather? Is that even possible?
Well, to be precise, it's somewhere between tropical and mid-Asia. Yet it looks like a southern island. So I came to the conclusion that this island has a high probability of being an artificial island, created by humans under some specific purpose. Artificial island?
Yeah, I thought it feels tropical. I didn't feel hot or cold at all.
You're right. Even when I was wearing a fur coat, I didn't feel the slightest bit hot. Perhaps this is all a set piece and we're actually in Japan.
You've got to be joking.
I totally forgot about that scene.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
It's exactly as she predicted. Kokoro, just how much did you know?
Not only that, but when the ship crashed this badly, the inside is perfectly fine. The moving trial
I think
grounds.
it's
Sorry.
pretty obvious that Kokoro not only figured out all of the voids, but probably figured out we were in a virtual world all the way back on the first island.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty clear.
The moving trial grounds and the elaborate machine parts for the executions. If everything we've seen is part of a virtual reality, then we could probably explain most of it.
Alright, I'll believe you. It's not like me not believing makes a difference anyway.
If you keep on disturbing me, then there's a limit to what I can tell you.
Distrusting.
Or distrusting, sorry. If you keep on distrusting me, there's a limit to what I can tell you. We're running low on time, so could you just limit yourselves to listening rather than pressing on every detail?
He's right. We have to trust him, even if he's actually lying behind us.
I told you, I'm not lying. Let's get back on topic. Nikke, you said that the reason the fourth island was weird was because there was an intervention from the outside world. So by the outside world, you mean someone from the real physical world, right?
If the stuff about the virtual world is true, that means we're connected to a computer in a socially isolated place in the real world. Then someone from the real world intervened to create unexpected happenings inside this program? Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly. But then who? If it's someone from the real world, at least it's not one of us. It's probably that person. Rei Makaru.
Okay. So,
Okay.
we think we figured she wasn't dead, so...
Yeah. Ray.
Wait, where did I hear that name before?
Oh, it's her. The orange-haired lady that we encountered along with Teruya on the first day. Huh, wait, but didn't she...
She died. She burnt to a crisp by Mikado.
Well, to explain that, I first have to bring you some good news. Is he actually implying that... This is the virtual world, so even if you die here, you won't die for real. So... Okay. But
Okay.
is it like 2 where your brain still thinks you're dead, but your body's not dead? Or is it just straight up, you don't die? Huh?
Even Hiroha apparently didn't know that.
Yeah.
What?
Really? So everyone who had died.
Yeah, they're all alive. Oh, crap. That means the psychopath's still alive. That's not... what's gonna happen once we get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe that's the twist, that we're all gonna think they're actually alive, but it turns out that they aren't.
Maybe. You might be right. That was probably the most hopeful thing we've ever heard. A beam of light
every-
amongst... Sorry.
Every time they create a beam of light, they also knock it down with
Yeah.
a even bigger bowling ball of despair.
So... If that's the case, if no one was going to die, then... Why are we in the killing game? And why did it have to be done this way if no one was actually dead?
Well, I think that's the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
If they're trying to either recreate the heavenly luck or revitalize Utsuro in some way, then maybe they needed all of it to feel real in order to do that, even
Maybe.
if no one was actually going to die.
Maybe.
But then, why did Hajime and Emma freak out so much if they knew they weren't going to die for real?
Yeah.
Did they not know that either?
Maybe not, because Iroha didn't seem to know it, so it makes sense that maybe Emma and Hajime wouldn't know it.
Yeah, but why would Nikkei know?
I don't
Maybe
know.
just because he was like secondary leader?
Maybe. A beam of light
Hmm.
amongst all this despair was barely holding my delight. That our friends who were sacrificed for nothing were actually alive.
I don't know if they. I don't know if Kanade could be considered a friend.
No, the others, yeah. I mean, even Yuri, I would say, is more of a friend.
More of a friend than Kanade.
Yeah. That's right. They're all alive. They were all alive, excuse me.
嘘だろ
Really? They're all alive?
本気で言ってるの
You're not lying, right?
Stop being suspicious. Why would I ever lie? Ray actually being alive is living proof.
I can't believe it. They're actually alive. Hajime, Kokoro, Setsuka. Yahoo!
Though we have one person who would rather be dead, this is still amazing news.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. Wait, then why did Hajime and Emma act like that? Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
If they were a void, they must have known like this. But they sincerely seemed like they were fearing death. And just a few days ago, you were talking about passing on Setsuka's dying will. If they're not actually dead, what's up with that?
Yeah.
It's not all good news, you see. Your life is safe, but there are some side effects. To get straight to the point, if you die here, your memories of this place get wiped off. Okay. So they don't remember the killing game.
But that's not even true, right? Because Hajime and Emma definitely do. And they were even able to interact directly with Iroha. Maybe it's only if like the game itself completely ends,
Yeah.
if the VR world like shuts down.
Maybe.
So, if Hajime awakes, he won't remember the times he had with me?
As Shiroko put it, this world is like a world inside of a computer program. It's like you were suddenly disconnected from the server when you were playing an online game. I guess that could damage the computer. Similarly, your brain might get damaged. Who knows what such tech could cause to your brain? And because we all connected our senses to the computer, we feel the exact pain when we go through the death in real life. That's probably why Hajime and Emma felt fear.
けど
But doesn't that mean they're gonna die from that, right?
Yeah, sure, they'll need some treatment after we're out of here, but we'll probably have a chance to meet them later down the line.
I'm so glad. They're okay. They're alive.
Come on, Yoroko, pull yourself together. Nikkei's story isn't finished after all. If I may continue, Rei would have probably found a way to contact the Foundation after she was kicked out of the program so she could arrest us.
By Foundation, you mean the same one that Taria was talking about?
Yeah, the Kisaragi Foundation. We Voids have been on bad terms with them for a long time. The Foundation seems to also have a history with the same person we were tracking down. They showed up almost every time to put a stop to our plans. Even though you did betray the Voids, it is still a criminal association, right? If the Foundation is opposed to that, aren't the Foundation and Teruya the good guys? Criminal association, huh? Well, I guess I can't deny it. But still, I don't have good things to say about the Foundation. That's precisely why I didn't call Teruya to this meeting. Of course, the betrayer of Void, I am planning to atone for my sins and meet up with the Foundation once this is over. Anyway, so this Rei person is trying to sabotage the Void's plan, right? Yep, I don't know what she actually did, but the snow and the giant tower is definitely their doing. Mikado seems to have wisely constructed multiple protection layers, but it seems like they somehow went through. Babel's tower, whatever it's for, is certainly a big punch in the face for Mikado. Even his magic seems to not work inside there. Really? Is it finally my chance to beat the hell out of him?
Sora, quit joking.
Well, actually, I think it's our perfect chance. Mikado's magic was likely the ability only he had the privilege to use in this world. Now that that's useless, killing him doesn't sound that far-fetched anymore. No, I was joking, Nikkei, and you shouldn't resort to killing. Our first priority is to escape and survive, remember? And even if we kill him, it doesn't mean he'll die. Oh, I mean, in the real world, that is. Well, just killing him and kicking him out of the world would be enough to foil his plans. But let's think about that later. Anyway, I was going to tell you all this sooner or later, but ever since we arrived, things have changed. To be precise, it changed for the better for us, since the Foundation is helping us. Now will be our chance. We will finally have the advantage against Mikado. Good, what exactly should we be doing specifically? Well, we should set our goal to escape this place altogether. I don't know about the exact details of this place, but Mikado must have made a way to safely escape this place.
Or else you would be stuck inside as well.
The simplest way to escape would be to kill yourself, but then you would lose your memory. And the side effects, it gets messy.
So, what exactly is that escape route?
I don't know. There should be a gap in the program now that the Foundation has intervened. An object that shouldn't be here, the Tower of Babel. We should search there for clues. There must be something. Nikkei, this is just a theory, but don't you suppose the reset codes are the clues we were looking for? And what are the reset codes really? Why did Mikado tell us the identity of these? That, I don't know. We Voids weren't informed of any of that. So that was just Mikado acting on his own? We were just theorizing about how the books from the tower may contain the reset codes. I did consider the possibility.
If the Tower of Babel was created because of the Foundation, then the reset codes in those books might be a crucial clue for us.
I personally think the reset codes aren't our safest bet out of here. But alright, let's also take that into consideration when investigating.
Yeah, alright. Now that we finally have a goal, it pumps me up with determination.
It's honestly easier said than done, really. Mikado might seem like that, but he should be preparing a backup plan from behind the scenes. Not to mention the enormous amount of time it will take for us to search the whole tower. Nikkei, no matter how hard it is, we will be able to achieve something if we're together. Just you giving us this much information and setting us a goal is more than enough to motivate us.
Yeah, and once we get out, we'll be able to meet those guys again.
And make sure Kanade gets arrested.
Yeah. Yeah, save. Hashtag justice for Hibiki.
Yeah. Wait, if we don't remember the game, then Hibiki doesn't remember how much of a monster Kanade actually is. So unless we regain our memories when we get out, who's gonna tell her? Then she'd still be screwed.
How are they gonna tell her?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, how?
It's like,
How do you tell
yeah,
that?
it's like, oh, by the way, your sister is
A serial killer?
absolute serial killer psychotic maniac who has a session.
With you?
Yeah.
Yeah, how are we gonna... I doubt that'll ever be addressed, but... That's very concerning.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know, Nikkei, you're a really nice guy, alright?
Don't praise me. Don't praise me that much. I just did my job. It's not like I'm doing this for you.
10 out of 10 Yoroko impression. Bravo!
What? I'm nothing like that.
Yeah, you are. Alright. Honestly, most of it was hard to believe. That the people who died are actually alive in the virtual world. But Nikkei believed in us and told us everything he knew. And our souls, which were wandering without any faith or cause for the future, were lighted with hopes. It's not like the situation had really changed yet. But the fact we were able to establish a common goal in this despairful situation was a miracle. When that hope was bestowed in our hearts, our bonds, which were getting a bit loose from all these events, had begun to strengthen. I want to save.
Yeah. Now, let's summarize the stuff we have to do. Our first and foremost priority is escaping this place. We can worry about Mikado and the Voids after that.
Escaping the virtual world means escaping the killing game, after all. Getting rid of the imminent threat of death is most important.
You're right, and the clues for escape, including the reset codes, are probably located in the structure that's out of place, the Tower of Babel. So we should mostly do our investigation there from now on.
I guess the fact that we're searching without knowing the clue that we're searching for is the same as always. But because the Tower of Babel is an irregularity even for the Voids, it feels like there really is something waiting for us. Let's keep up what we've been doing.
So we can ignore every other location?
Well, if you want to hear it from a former Void, this island is officially a failure. Now that you know that this is a virtual world, a lot of stuff didn't properly load on this island.
Can you speak English for me?
Simply put, because the Tower of Babel suddenly appeared, and the plan went south, all the other locations just lost their purposes. So it wouldn't hurt to gloss over them. They should be empty if I'm not mistaken.
Just the tower alone will take most of our time. We probably won't have much time to spare anyways.
Guess so. The previous islands didn't have anything when we searched every single spot. I guess things wouldn't be different here as well.
Yes.
Alright, what should we do? Now that we're set on, let's start immediately.
Wait, I want to ask you something, Nikkei.
What is it, Yuki?
I never heard of a virtual reality tech that is this developed. If it's true, it must be something that has been hidden from the public. Does that mean that the Void is an association big enough to get their hands on such tech?
Well, as I said before, most of the tech was covered by Mikado and...
I'm just asking you one thing.
You said yourself you were looking from someone that helped you along. You were looking for someone that helped you a long time ago, right? Why would you go this far to find someone? There must be more to it, right? Why would you create a plan of this scale? Why are you dead set on finding this man? Yuki, let's face it. Who the heck is he if you need VR tech and a couple of lives just to meet him? Nikkei, even if you don't know about the plans and the tech, you should at least know about the motive. And I still have a lot more to ask, but this alone I cannot just ignore. You're right. Just simply meeting that person isn't our only objective. I know you may find this hard to believe, but that guy... he actually told us who it is. He mentioned the name, dude. Sorry to intrude, but you weren't by any chance talking about Master Utsuro,
Whoa, when did you...
Have you forgotten? Mikado used teleport. Call me whenever, and I'll come to you anytime, anywhere. I'm like despair incarnate.
Nobody asked for you, so get out.
Wait, Mikado, did you say Utsuro? Yes, Master Utsuro. He is our Void's cause. He is the one who us Voids will risk everything to meet again. Come again, Utsuro? Is that the guy Nikkei was talking about?
Well, I doubt it's its real name. But more importantly, Mikado Sennoji, who said that you're welcome here?
Now, don't make such an angry puppy face, Nikkei. Weren't we the best Void buddies?
Angry puppy.
Yeah, I know.
Shut your mouth. Just the fact that I was comrades with you is disgraceful. And have you already forgotten? I betrayed the Voids. I even said that in your face. To hell with you and the Void.
He's right, you little brat. No one's on your side anymore. It might be just us for now, but everyone will turn their backs against you one by one. And we're not gonna let you do things your way. Let me lay down our plan. 1. We will survive and escape. 2. We will crush your plans.
My, isn't everyone in high spirits just after hearing that virtual world mumbo-jumbo?
How did you know?
What? I just assumed your precious ally Nikkei would have told you that. Don't tell me he hasn't.
I knew he was gonna mess things up like this. This is exactly why I held this meeting in my private in my room. Get the hell out, Mikado!
Oh, look at little Mikado. I guess you're feeling much better after all the fuss you had in the tower. We heard everything from Nikkei about the virtual world, about how your plans are ruined now. Well, it's true that I did take a hit from Nikkei leaving. It's true that the plans are a bit off course, however. Who cares? The result has already been decided. Isn't that right, Nikkei?
What do you mean?
You know him better than anyone else, don't you, Nikkei? Whatever process, whatever events we come across, it doesn't matter. The moment we cross that starting line, our destination is set. The system is rigged, and you know it better than anyone. I do find it mildly annoying that some unexpected things are happening, but I decided to ignore it. I mean, why should I care? After all, you're already doing your job so well.
What?
No, I'm just saying you're doing just fine. Just keep doing the good work. Just keep up the good work. It's like I don't have to dirty my hands anymore. Just know this. Well, you probably already knew, but... in front of his power, me, you, everyone, we're all just puppets just waiting for the grand climax. So, what is the climax when it happens, though?
You bastard.
Now, be careful, Nikki. Unlike the tower, my magic persists here and so do the school rules. I sincerely do hope you don't end your life miserably just because of something you did in the spur of the moment. You're still such a useful pawn after all. Really, the amount of fun I get from messing with you, Nikkei, it's almost as fun as Teruya. Poor Nikkei, forgetting the most important fact. No matter how hard you struggle, you will never kill me or beat me. You will never win. And a parting farewell quote to you all. Sorry lot who are in the same boat as this poor fellow. Us voids are very talented liars. I mean, that was pretty obvious. I mean, nobody really picked up on anything strange until the voids were revealed. And even then, they didn't know about Emma or Nikkei until they told us. What? I meant in the most literal sense ever. The voids, including me, are a club full of liars in many ways. Seems you aren't the trusted leader you thought yourself to be, Nikkei. Oh dear, I might get myself murdered if I stay any longer. Time flies when you're having fun, after all. Well then, the Joker will now take his leave. Good luck on your worthless struggles.
Gone. I guess it's his usual magic. He's the same as ever outside of that tower.
I don't think I've ever seen him that happy. Nikkei, what did he mean by that?
Nikkei, you still haven't answered my question. Who is this Utsuro guy to you guys? Whoa. He just pissed him off. Like,
yeah, he's gone full void mode.
Yeah.
Got the eyes.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's like...
Guessing you're not gonna read all that.
No, I'm not. Just effing. That piece of shit can't win? Cannot change the outcome? Suck my balls, you'll see. This time it's different. I'll grind his dogshit face through the blender. Nikkei?
I'm just gonna clip you saying "suck my balls."
Yeah, I don't think I've ever uttered those words in the same sentence. In that order.
Make that my ringtone.
I'm disowning you if you do that. Sorry, but let's call it a day for now. If we stay here any longer, he'll notice everything, even if it's inside my room. At least I'm safe, because he thinks I'm so effing weak compared to his mighty ass. We have plenty of time. I'll answer your questions later. Leave for now.
But...
I said leave! Leave me the F alone! He poked the bear.
Alright, Nikkei, call us for the next meeting.
Shinji.
Let's leave, Sora.
Alright, now we're out of here. Can we save finally? After that horrible event with Mikado, we decided to listen to Shinji's words and leave Nikkei's room.
Never seen him that mad.
Nikkei did say the reason he betrayed the Voids was because of his rage toward Mikado.
I guess he wasn't joking around about the rage part.
Sora, what should we do? I mean, it's good that Nikkei's helping us. But if this goes on, he'll end up killing Mikado for real.
I mean, who doesn't? I mean, the wanting to kill him part is probably normal. But the amount of rage he's built up as a Void toward Mikado is on a different level. And it really was like that. When Nikkei told us to leave, not a single one of us could refute his words. We could literally feel his murderous intent radiating from him.
Let's get moving. We can't accomplish anything by standing idly here anyway. Shubai might see us. Now we have a goal. We should investigate, like we always do.
Before we split up, can I have a word?
What is it, Yuki?
Just how much of Nikkei's words do you think are true?
Huh?
What do you mean? You heard Mikado, the voids are full of liars. I don't think I can completely trust Nikkei.
You with this again. I told you, if you don't believe, there's nothing that'll change from this situation. Then, would you rather believe Mikado's words over Nikkei's?
No, I'm not suggesting that, but honestly, the virtual world part didn't really seem real just yet. And the dead people being alive even more so.
Yuki,
Huh?
everyone already knows about that without you explicitly detailing everything. Just a few moments ago, I was on about the world not being possible, and I assume it's the same for the others as well. But like Shinji said, rather than doubting the credibility of the info, we should be trusting on other people as... I don't care how much you doubt Nikkei, but if you are going to keep it to yourself. Stop blurting out your theories, it's just letting everyone's spirits down.
勘違いしないでよ。
Of course I hate Nikkei, but he's still putting his trust on us and trying his best. We should try to repay that.
Yoruko. I guess, so... Sorry, I won't try to doubt Nikkei anymore.
I'm not saying you should blindly trust him. After I'm all for questioning about the suspicious details, but we should listen to his answers. Well, if he does turn out to be a liar, it won't be too late to beat the heck out of him once we're out of here, right?
Right, there's no reason to fight amongst ourselves. Ruko, you said it well.
And by the way, isn't it dangerous for us to just stand here on the boys' hallway?
True, Shobai or Teruya might hear us. We should end it here until Nikkei calls us again. We should investigate the tower some more. Excuse me. Alright, can we finally save? It's only the afternoon, I'm already tired. We investigated the new island, picked up some weird books, and listened to Nikkei's crazy story. All in the span of a day. That aside, Nikkei told us a lot of things, hasn't he? The virtual world, that everything we see, hear, and feel right now is made up. It was certainly hard to believe, but if it was true, we still might have hope that the fallen amongst us might still be alive. And the Void's objective for going this far. Utsuro, was it? Oh, there's that Utsuro? Tsuro. Tsuro. What is happening? What is going on? Huh? Why am I paying this much attention to you? Do I need a reason? You saved me from hell itself. If you didn't, my life wouldn't have had any meaning. As such, I will devote to the rest of my life to you. I know I'm being irresponsible and selfish, but still I want to ask you this favor. That you, whenever... Will you let me be with you for all eternity? What the heck is going on here, dude? This is very disturbing. Yeah, what was that? That was really weird. This is not the time for daydreaming. I should get moving. Everyone should already be at the tower investigating. I should hurry as well. Finally, the save point. Alright. Okay, let me save. How many save files do I have left? Okay, I'm almost at the end of my save files. Alright, well, that's gonna wrap it up for tonight. What a way to end it. So, we learned a ton of stuff. So, in the next stream, we're gonna keep going and presumably getting up to the murder and investigating. I have no idea what the heck's gonna happen. So, join us next time for more Danganronpa Another Despair 2. I have been Mr. Grinchman, once again along with ACP. Thank you for joining us, and good night, everybody.